Okay. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. We're live. Coming at you. Live.
It is not morning for literally anybody who is
It's
watching the
morning
stream.
where it matters. Morning Japan. Okay?
Hey, what's up?
That's all that matters. You could be placed Japaning right now, Daniel. Do you not understand that?
This is true.
See, that's the thing. Is placed
See,
Japan is just true. It's
I
just
mean,
unironically true.
so the thing about Place Japan is
Yo, yo,
that
yo.
honestly, a
Honestly?
lot of it's not like, oh, this is the same place but better. It's that the place only exists in Japan,
Correct.
and the other variations of it that exist in other places, particularly in America, are just like dog shit imitations. Like when you go to a spot in Columbus that says that it's like a good gastropub. It's like
Had
you're
to
in
bring it back
Columbus,
to
Ohio.
Columbus.
You're not a fucking gastropub.
That's how much of a scar Columbus and Ohio has left on our lives.
But
He's
you,
not
you
even
know what I
there
mean.
anymore.
Like the entirety of Ohio, the entirety of Columbus is just pretending to be another place.
That is true. All right,
It's
what are
like,
we
oh,
doing?
bro, we got such a good brewery scene. We got such a good food scene.
Remember
No,
when
you don't.
barcades were the whole thing?
Yeah, for like a fucking decade.
And it was just because they
I'm pretty
could get
sure they're
a
still
bunch
going
of, like,
there.
cheap, crappy cabs and not fix them. And then it's like, well, whatever, you could just drink too at the same time. All right, what are we doing?
So we are
Yo, what up? Hello, Nizmi.
Hello, talking
Sonny.
to Blue Hair Man.
Blue hair man? All right.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just normal, right? You base your... If you get paid in USD, then you buy stuff in the local currency, so the conversion rate is a gauge for how cheap things are. It just makes sense. Where is this guy?
The dude with blue hair to your left. Not more.
Not more. Not the blue staff.
No. Quest guy, sitting down.
I'm blind.
Right there. Right in front of you now. To your right, slightly.
I'm literally blind. I don't see him.
To your right. To your right. Turn right. Okay, too much right. There he is, right there with the guy with the exclamation mark above his head.
This guy.
Yes.
That's a hat.
Nah, he's got blue hair. Oh, wait, shit.
You fucked me up, didn't you?
No, there's a problem with this, which is I'm gonna need to find this. I ran into this event at an
This is a
earlier
previous
point
event, right?
that you're not. I wasn't supposed to trigger it. But at least, okay, it's voiced, so that's fine.
Yeah, I mean,
We could
that
just-
was all just fine.
Yeah, all of
I
this is
assume he
voiced.
robbed me. Are you not gonna go after him? Yeah.
Sure you find not going after that guy?
I think I need to, hold on, I need to turn up the volume on my side a little. It seems a little quiet. Yeah, that's better. Let me listen to that again. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. And
Yeah,
Nick
let
said
me,
we use, but it's whatever. Yeah. Uh-oh.
Yeah,
I mean,
Graz's
go
dagger's
ahead.
missing. We have to go after him.
Yeah.
Okay, I found it. It is on, it's on 629 is when I actually ran into this event. Starting on page 6.
Nigeyashi has Janai. That's fine. I mean, it's like, yeah, game audio very faint. Alright, let me double check it. It could be settings on my side. Volume mixer. Second. Let me pull up OBS. A bunch of my audio settings got reset, so I'm just double checking now.
But yeah, I found it. It's on, I ran into this on 629, page 7. I'm quoting the fucking metaphor script like a Baptist preacher.
I think I might need to turn it up even more. How's that? I did turn it up, but still looks a little low, potentially. When I tab out of the game, it pauses, just so you know.
I don't really like Grice's memento for Ihin.
Ihin isn't. I mean, Ihin is
Ihin?
something that somebody left after they're dead, right?
Yeah.
They use
I
that
don't know.
in
This
war
is
a
one
lot.
where it's like, I don't necessarily like memento because it's not just like a thing to remember him by. It's more of like last articles.
Last articles is the thing, but we don't really have a single word for Ihin. So
yeah, that's the problem. That's one of those ones where it's like I don't like
we are talking
memento, but I don't have a better. Yeah.
We are okay.
And the same thing, I don't really like it for Tsukashita as pompous.
Yeah, well, you know, kind of bad. This is 7-6, right?
629 actually.
Oh.
Because this is when I ran into this event. It auto triggers if you get close to him, and so I just ran into him. But when we got to this point, we were running short on time.
Oh, that's right.
I was like, hey, we should probably like not do this whole bit here.
I don't really have any reason to help you. Yeah, I mean, it was that. I'm not opposed to adding dagger here, just because that is what she's talking about. It was really important to us. Yeah. Well, why do they do this every single time? It's so obnoxious. It's just I'm not. I don't have enough time to help you, or I'm not so you know.
Well, I mean the wariga.
Yeah, wariga. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm not exactly. I don't have enough time to help you guys out.
Yeah, it's not like I don't go lending a hand.
Don't go lending a hand to everyone who puts one out. It's
no one. I don't think anyone ever says anything like that.
Huh?
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 Wait, this.
Wait, I don't even understand what they mean here. She just said. She's saying like, no, we don't have anything else.
Yeah, we don't have anything else to go by.
We wouldn't even know where to start.
Why would she say a hint? That makes it sound like we're literally playing like a puzzle game.
Yeah, no, she said Tegakari. We have no other idea of where he.
Yeah, but it's like, but we don't have any other leads, or we don't have any other information.
Also, consider it a kingly investment is what you're supposed to say, but it's not what you say at all.
Yeah.
You say, Mirai no okara no tanomi da.
Yeah.
Like, it should be, this is a request from the future king.
Yeah. Kingly investment is stupid.
That doesn't even make sense.
What is this? Okay, again, with the what if I lend a hand to your face? You're not funny, please stop.
Yeah, and wait,
it just says, I'm going to hurt you. That you want me to hurt you? I will beat you up, is what he's saying. Like, how about Yeah.
Like, in English, you would just say, like, how about I beat it out of you?
Yeah, how about I beat it out of you?
Right? Like, I'm going to get the information from you by beating you up.
Even this top one, this is worse than you know, is just hontoni komatte ite, which is more like, but I'm in a real bind here, come on. It's like pleading. So I assume we're doing this.
Or, you know, you would say something like, that was, you know, it was really important to us, please.
Yeah,
you know, first one is pleading, second one is threatening, third one, the smart boy answer is, this is a request from the man who will be king.
Social link, go.
Yeah, social link go.
Are we doing social link go?
Yeah. I believe now we go back to 7-6, because you can't you didn't have the necessary stats before to do it.
Got it. Yeah, okay. そのアイテムこれは随分大きく出たな。そんな夢を語るのか。
Oh wait, come on!
Wait, what?
Cold Eye also.
Cold eyeballs. Yeah, you must be like a megalomaniac or a...
You're either a megalomaniac or a crook.
Yeah, you're either a bad swindler or you suffer from delusions of grandeur. You're either crazy or a con man, is what I would have gone
Yeah,
with.
like... It's like the only people who say things like that are either megalomaniacs or crooks.
Yeah.
That's fun.
Yeah, but strangely enough, I do find some level of what is it? Persuasiveness to your words. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, here he's being like flippant, so you could just say like, you know.
Oh, I mean, you do sound
like, when
interesting
you say
enough.
it, it's yeah. When you say it, it actually sounds somewhat plausible.
Yeah, a little interesting. I guess I'll hear you out.
Yeah, I'll hear you out. Wait, no, he didn't say you. I'd like to hear more. You want your item back? He just said, I'll hear you out. However, there's something I need you to do for me first.
Well, he also he doesn't just say you'll need to do for me, but you'll have to listen to what I want you to do for me.
Yeah.
It's not like the condition of him listening to you is doing something for him. It's you. He'll listen to you, but he has to listen. You have to listen to him. He might have a request. You don't necessarily have to do it.
マルベノの指輪って知ってるか？はめたものを呪い殺す。曰く付きの宝だ。
I feel like this isn't Malveno.
Marbeno.
This one feels like a bay.
Yeah, Marbeno. Marbeno's ring.
Marbeno.
Yeah, it feels more like a Marbeno.
And it's also not Malveno. Ugh. Yeah, this should be like Marveno.
Marveno or Mar.
This is either Marveno or Marpeno.
Something like that. Anyway.
Not Malveno. I just every time with the katakana.
Yotsuki, yeah. It's a ring that kills anyone who wears it. Where is it?
Well, it's not just kills. Noroi Koros is fun.
Yeah,
like,
it like
it's
sets
not just a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it. It's like it's said that all who like wear the ring are cursed to die.
Yeah.
そんな品を欲しがる貴族がいて、そいつに恩を売っておきたいんだ。
Yeah, 恩を売っておきたいんだ. I'd like.
That's a fun one.
Yeah, I'd like to have him in my debt. I would say like to have him in my debt rather than owe me a favor.
Yeah, it's more explicitly debt.
Yeah.
Like
it's definitely not owe me a favor.
Sound is too casual.
Yeah, he's literally saying I'd like to have him in my debt. Yeah.
Yeah. No, there's a noble who wants it. I want him to be in my debt.
Yeah.
Wait, that's not.
But I don't
hassle.
I don't know why they're putting the emphasis on 4 here. So you want us to get it for us?
You want us to go get that? Like that sounds way harder.
Yeah, like that's got to be way harder than our thing.
じゃあ自力で取り返すんだな。向こうは相当な手だれだ。到底無理だろうが。
Yeah.
Huh?
I didn't read the English at all.
I don't... Huh?
Wait, where did this even come from? These lines are just not here. Well, yeah, so Gallica says, well, you want us to go get it for you? There's no way. Like, that's got to be way harder than our thing. And then he said, well, okay, then just get it back yourself then. Total, yeah. Tishuren, yeah. Ote.
You know, it's...
Yeah, well, he's just...
Like, the person who stole it from you is...
Yes,
is quite...
these sorts are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible, probably? No, he's saying... No, the guy who took it for you
saying these sorts, Parifas stole it from you?
Yeah.
You might not want him to just drop, like, a casual, you people?
What do you mean, you people? He is dropping a you people, but the yes here just doesn't make any sense. It should just be... I mean, the guy who took it from you is quite skilled. I would say it's pretty much impossible.
I don't think you'll be able to do it.
Yeah, it's bound to be impossible for you.
What? Oh, come on! You're ruining the fun here in the English.
Yeah,
what's your problem?
Yeah, nani sono iikata. It's not the way you talk. It's what's your problem. Don't tell me you're actually working with him, are you?
Yeah, like, were you working with that guy? Good joke.
This should be... Oh, that's a nice joke, but don't you think friends should help each other out when they're in trouble? Like,
yeah,
komatta toki wa otagai-sama is like a very much a friendly turn of phrase.
Yeah, also, we are not in the same boat. We are nowhere near in the same boat.
Yeah, it's not.
Oh, that's what they went with the... Oh my god, that's not...
They always do this. They always do this.
That's not what otagai-sama means. That's not what otagai-sama
It's always setting up their own dumb joke later. Like, that's every single time. Whenever there's a line that stands out and I'm like, well, that doesn't make any sense, right? Like... Like, listen to this. Komatta toki wa otagai-sama dake is like, it's like a turn of phrase. Like, this is like friends should help English, each other out. That's the tone.
Yeah, or like, you know, just trying to lend a hand to a friend in need.
Yeah.
Right? And then she would go, oh, a friend in need, huh?
Yeah, that's
much closer to what otagai-sama actually means. It's
yeah.
Like, oh, we're helping each other out. Like, or like mutually beneficial.
Yeah.
Something like you use something that's got the word mutual.
But I would go with the friend angle just because that's a very much a friendly turn of phrase. That's something that you say to your friend. Like, komatta toki wa otagai-sama da ne. It's like, yeah, we'll help each other out. We're friends, right?
Also, I get the distinct feeling that whoever is translating the game has never actually dealt with, like, sociable people or actual con men. So they have no idea how to sound like one.
Huh? Wait, where did that come from?
Yeah, he calls... So this is another thing where he says, like, yeah, choice is yours. I mean, after all, you've got... Like, here you would, in English, you would say something like, I mean, I'm sure you have much bigger, issues to deal with, consider you came all the way here to find that kidnapper.
Yeah, like, this isn't a member... He's not talking about candidate for the throne at all. He
specifically calls out exactly what you're here for, which is not necessarily information he should have.
Yeah, he's talking about the kidnapper. You after all, you did come out all this way to deal with a kidnapper, right? Isn't that right? You must have
more important things to deal with.
Why did they change it to candidate in the tournament for the throne? I don't get it.
I don't know. I think that I don't think that they understand, like,
it's just
how con men work, or things like that, where he's dropping it. It's not, you know us then. that してるよね.
してるのね.
してるのね.
Like,
is
how,
like
almost like, how do you know that?
is like, or like that's a somewhat accusatory, somewhat surprised. Like, you sure know a lot about us.
Yeah, you sure know a lot about us. That's pretty
情
good.
報は何より強いからね。君らを知った上でいい取引を持ちかけてる。
It's not a powerful weapon. He says, information is more powerful than anything.
Yeah, information is above all. Something like that.
Or like information
It's
is
precisely
power.
it's precisely that I knew of you, which is why I'm able to offer you this, fantastic deal.
いいか？盗品は売られてしまうと探すことも難しくなる。
I mean, it's only going to get more difficult if once they sell the dagger.
This guy is really falling victim to the tone thing more heavily than a lot of other characters.
But this isn't
Because
like
mark my words for Ika isn't even remotely close to
No, not at
reasonable.
all. This is like
They
listen
don't
up,
understand how to
or
sound.
I'm sure
They don't
you
understand
know.
how to sound shady.
Yeah, it
goes,
should be like
"So
I'm sure
then."
you know.
Or so then.
Yeah, something like that.
俺ならその前に取り返してやれるが。
You know, if you once that dagger is sold off, finding it's going to be much harder. I think that they're just not charismatic, and so they don't understand how to talk in a way that
Yeah. But there's limits.
facilitate trust.
I don't get this like clocks ticking do make up your
You're a
mind. It's like
coworker.
it's just annoying. Well, I'm not sure if he's an information broker, but he's a con man of some kind.
Yeah, he's like, so I should be able. Here, you would probably say like, if the dagger sold off, finding it is going to become much more difficult. But thankfully, I'll be able to find it before then.
Yeah. But of course there's limits, or there's limits to what I can do. So I'd suggest you move quickly, or decide quickly.
Yeah.
一応聞くけど、
So
その
you
指
do
輪って
need
のはどこ
to
にある
decide
の？
quickly.
I mean,
We'll hear
yeah.
you out. Where's that ring?
ここから少し離れたところにある墓だ。君らの凱旋者なら翌日には着くだろう。
Yeah, I'm sure you'd get there by tomorrow. In your chariot.
Also, it is not. This is Giga nitpick. This Skoshi Hanarete is not too far, actually.
ここから少し離れたところ? I mean, it's a ways from here.
Yeah, like Skoshi Hanareta is.
Yeah.
To me, that reads as that's not actually close.
Yeah, it is
That's
kind of far.
pretty far
it's
away.
a little. It's
a bit far from here, but with your chariot, you should be
ぜ
able
ひ
to
と
make
も
it there
腰
in a
に
day.
剣をぶら下げてる君に頼みたい。
I'm not looking up how this guy sounds in the English.
I don't
For all
wanna.
I know, he's just gonna be like, he's gonna be doing like
He's
a
gonna
Simon
sound like
Cowell
no.
impression.
He's gonna be Choose Goose from Adventure Time.
It's curtains for the both of you.
That's
Fucking King
that's
Candy.
fucking King Candy.
I don't remember what Choose. I think
Choose Goose
Choose
sounds
Goose have
like
the
King
same
Candy.
voice?
Yes.
It's the same damn voice. Don't give me shit. It's the same fucking voice.
What's this? 腰を剣をぶら下げてる君に頼みたい. I don't know. I don't like lad here. I don't like the use of lad. Word is. He doesn't say word is. It's like they say. This is closer to they say.
And they say there's quite a lot of monsters roaming around inside.
So of course I'd want to make this request to I don't know.
I mean, you would say like, with that. I don't know if you necessarily need to.
Sword
You
hanging
probably
from
do
your
need to
hilt.
reference to. Yeah.
悪い
You
話じゃな
might
い
say
さ。
like, if that's.
そこには上物の武器や防具。その他にも金目のものが5万とある。
I'm sorry, golden things aplenty?
What are we talking about?
Golden things aplenty? No, you don't actually find golden things aplenty there. I know this dungeon. It's
Anime no mono. It's just all sorts of valuable things.
with all sorts of rare and valuable things.
Yeah, you'll find Jomono, yeah, high quality. You'll find high quality.
Also, wait, no,
Weapons.
Wari Hanashi Janai sa isn't, it's not all bad.
Yeah, no, it's a good
It's like-
deal.
Yeah, it sounds like a good deal, right? There's...
I think, Spaz, that's absolutely not possible. If you're talking about the mechanic, anyway. If there's romantic subtext in the dialogue that was removed, I wouldn't be surprised if that happened, but there's absolutely no way that the translators had any effect on the actual, like, mechanics
They don't
of
have
the
any
game.
effect on the game.
They don't have any input on that.
Yeah, they don't matter.
Yeah, they really don't matter. That's one of the things that gets played up so much is people are like really, really obsessed with this idea that the localization teams and translation teams are like these huge, like they work right with the devs, and it's this we work with this Japanese company and we're so cool and we talk to the devs. They don't really. They don't have
Yeah,
that much
no, they get
input.
handed a script and then they fuck it up and then they hand it back.
Yeah.
それどこかで聞いた気がする。併合戦争で亡くなった兵士が装備ごと埋葬されたって。
I don't like Annex War.
That's not really.
That's not a name for a war that you would get, that you would give.
Hegel Sanso.
It
That's
would be...
well, there's a term for that, right?
Hegel Sensal is... Hegel does mean like annexation, but it's this. If you were going to call this something, this would be the unification.
Yeah, unification. That's what I was thinking of. Definitely unification war or unification wars.
Yeah, not annex war. Nobody says that.
Yeah, that's not
If
even.
it was going to be that, it would be war of annexation.
Yeah, war of annexation.
But also, that's not a name that you would give for a war.
Oh well, Spaz. That wasn't the localization team changing stuff. That was the rating system in the States being so freaked out about like romance stuff that they wanted to axe it.
Yeah, no, Japan doesn't remove things like that for. They sometimes remove things for the sake of international.
That's
like
been
rating
happening
systems.
more recently, but that was a rating system thing, right?
Yeah, it's not. The translators aren't going to be.
Yeah, the
ones doing
translators aren't the ones doing that. They might have. I'm pretty sure, like Treehouse. If that was Treehouse, which I think it was, like they're crazy, and I have absolutely zero respect for them at all. And they definitely.
Oh no, yeah, they're just like.
They butcher
parasites.
characters. Especially for Fire Emblem, but I don't think that they're the ones who are responsible for having that feature removed, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the dots.
Also-
It's bad.
行くだけの価値はある。
It wasn't just
交渉
like.
しよう。
And also, it was the people who died in the War of Unification were like buried as is. All of their equipment's still intact.
Goto, yeah.
It's just saying like buried with their equipment makes it sound like it's more of like a conscious choice instead of it being like everybody. There are so many bodies and stuff. They just chuck people into coffins and graves. and shit.
Spaz. The one that I was thinking of was the game that had the like tap on the screen to kiss feature removed, and some of the other romance options from Fire Emblem removed. But I don't.
God, I'm still mad.
But I don't remember if that's the same as the one that had some of the because there was like the dragon girl, right? And I'm pretty sure
that means I love you, dragon.
yeah, that fucking shit.
Fucking good time dragon, bro.
There was a lot of stuff. There was a lot of things that were changed with Fire Emblem. There's been so many fuck-ups with Fire Emblem, and it's hard to remember which one is which.
But the series doesn't exist in the West. If you
No.
play a new Fire Emblem game, you're
探
playing
検のため
someone's
だ
fanfic.
し、やるしかないけど。
I mean, yeah, Well, we have to get that dagger back is closer to what she's saying here. It's not we have to go through with this to get the dagger back. It's I mean, we have to the emphasis is we have to get the dagger back.
That dagger back.
No, that's face like I'm telling you, bro, I don't remember. There's two they're all fucked.
It's just all fucked.
This is I don't like guys like this.
Yeah, it's like
guys like this piss me off. I can't deal with guys like this. So
I can't deal with guys like this.
Three Houses was okay, but the other recent ones were butchered. I'll trust Dak's word on that.
You take it for very.
What say
But
you?
it's not your fairy friend doesn't seem to like
They
me
just
very
wanted
much.
the alliteration. Yeah, they just
Like,
wanted the alliteration.
If you said hate, I can't think of a way to work in the word hate here that actually
Yeah, it seems
makes sense.
The fairy isn't quite so fond of me. Something like that. It has to be a little
It
pompous.
seems the fairy really doesn't like me.
Yeah. But what?
Or just like absolutely despises me.
Yeah.
What about you? I mean, if it's fucking treasure.
I mean, treasure. Huh? Hopefully I find I guess I get what you're saying. Like I'm going for the treasure and maybe I'll find the ring there. But it's like, well, I mean, I'm gonna go for the treasure, so I'll take a look while I'm there.
Yeah, I'll take a look for the ring while I'm
Treasure hunting. It's literally
while
like,
treasure hunting.
well, takara sagashi no tsuideni is
It's
like literally
like
to go
if
along with.
If I find the ring while we're out treasure hunting, I'll let you know.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Glad to see we're on the same page.
yeah, glad to see we're on the same page.
This one I don't know what you do for kukurusu, but I don't like kukulus.
I mean, you really can't call him like cuckless. It's
Yeah, this one I don't know.
go next.
Kukurus? Apparently this is a name that has been used in other things. In Gundam, Mobile Suit Gundam spelled it kukuruz, R-U-Z at the end.
Wait, this is more interesting. It's not abandoned tomb. Uchishiterareta haka.
Actually, I like that a lot better. Kukuruz with a R-U-Z. Yeah,
The
I
number
think it should be
man.
that.
Like, uchishiterareta haka is not the abandoned tomb. That makes it sound like the tomb itself was abandoned. I'm pretty sure this is referring to people who were like fallen and left behind. It's almost
the Tomb of the Abandoned.
Yeah, Tomb of the Abandoned. It's close to like Unknown Soldier, really.
Yeah, I think.
That would be my closest guess.
I mean, it's the same katakana though. Is the
Tomb
thing. Like,
of Abandonment.
both of those.
No, it's more like Tomb of the Abandoned.
The Mobile Suit Gundam name, the per Kukurus, is both of them are Kukurus. But here they wrote the katakana out as Kukulus, and the other one went Kukurus.
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be Kukurus.
Yeah, Kukurus. Yeah, this is.
今ここだね。
待ってるよ。
Yeah.
Okay. Now we are going into the bar.
Oh, finally.
Talking to a fancy ass lady. Bar was over to your right.
I'm blind.
Yep. Again, every time we talk about katakana names, I do feel like I'm a crazy person.
Yeah.
Because you could just tell it's that lady.
This
with
lady?
the exclamation mark above her head. Each on your quest.
なんてこと。
なんてこと大事ね。Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, could you please not talk to me? I'm
in the middle of thinking over something quite important.
quite important. Hmm?
あなたはエルダー族の運になろうとしてる。Yeah. Must be the fool.
とんでもお坊様。
I mean, what do you call this?
The
Like,
fool who thinks he can describe what? The fuck? But oh god, like
wait,
this is a thing.
Oh my god.
Like tondemo and mitsakutsa get used a lot as like standalone statements.
Yeah,
And
but I
those
don't.
they're fairly difficult to translate. Like there's a native Japanese speaker who's been watching the Final Fantasy 14 streams VODs and leaving comments that have been very nice. On the one where I went on a massive like 3-hour rant about Final Fantasy 14's usage of the word kami.
Yeah.
She left a comment in Japanese and it was like, somebody talking about like Japanese religion. You look at it from the outside and it's pretty fucked up. Like it seems like a mess. She used the term mitsakutsa.
Yeah, mitsakutsa.
But just like standalone. And so here you can't infer fool who thinks he can defy his tribe's legacy from tondemo koubou-sha-sama. Ne.
But it doesn't even. That's what I was getting at. It's like, you must be the fool who thinks he can defy his race's legacy. But the use of tribe isn't even here. That's the thing. It's like
an elder, like with a fairy in tow.
Yeah.
Yeah, you must be that utterly absurd.
Yeah.
Candidate who really thinks that
Well, no, it's
like
just
that an elder can become king.
Yeah. エルダ族で王様になろうとしている.
Well, actually, like
she doesn't even say. She doesn't make
you're
any.
that elder who really thinks that you could become king, or like you're that utterly ridiculous candidate.
Yeah, I mean, you're the moron, even.
Yeah, what a joke. But it's like the tondemo, they're reading into it too hard.
なんかトゲがあるわね.
Like that's the thing, is that she's saying nanka toge ga aru? Because that tondemo, like you actually would probably need to make it more
ridiculous.
subtle because she's, or like outrageous.
Yeah, outrageous might be good.
Because outrageous could be positive, technically.
This sugarcoat is not right either.
Or like you're that real surprise candidate.
Yeah, this is more like.
What a shock.
I feel like you're making fun of us is closer.
Yeah, I think you're making fun of us, Sarge. You're making fun of us, aren't you?
Toge is like a thorn. It's like a spine.
Also, Nani-sama is such a fun... I love Nani-sama.
Yeah. Who are you exactly?
Like,
who do you think you are?
Yeah, who are you? This is one that bothers me. This is one that fucking bothers me. You can say king. You can say king. Osama is not gendered, actually. You fucking idiots.
They just want Queen of Cuisine is almost an alliteration, so they had to go with it.
King of Cooking is also...
Yeah.
Like...
Yori no Osama.
I think you actually do want to go with Osama because you still want to go with king and king.
Yeah, that is true.
King is actually an important theme.
That is true.
And also, when other candidates show up, like female candidates for the throne still say that they're going to become O, not Jo.
That's true.
They say I'm going to become king. They don't say I'm going to become queen.
Yeah.
There is a difference.
There is a difference.
King is not actually a gendered word, even in English.
Well, I mean, it kind of is.
If you go back far enough.
Well, yeah, but modern parlance, so, you know.
Right, but, like, there is a distinction to be made between a king and a queen.
Yeah.
And...
we gotta keep going.
This is a thing, it's actually important.
We gotta keep going.
Yeah. Quite the serious title.
Yeah.
This is very not that important.
Yeah. But you said you once
Well,
were, yeah.
Yeah, you were the
Yeah.
royal chef.
I'd like to serve a king, but not you. Well, yeah, I'd like to serve a true king, but that puts you out of the running. There's no way you understand good food.
With a good palate, there's no way you understand what good food is.
Yeah.
How rude.
How rude. I'm going to shoot this man with my gun.
We cook all of our own food.
Yeah.
I'm pretty good at cooking.
Hit him with
I
the
wonder if you could make
a dish that I would approve of.
Yeah.
Master Chef.
That's
Yes,
more
it's
like,
Hell's
I wonder
Kitchen.
could you cook something that would make me believe that?
Yeah, I believe that. しまったこの町のために調理を作りたいの。だからその思考になる料理をね。I'd like to.
I want to cook for this fallen town.
Yeah, or to
fallen city.
Raise the spirits or something like that. It's fine. I get what they're saying for Shizunda, but that's
I
not
want something
sunken.
like that
it's
to use as our reference.
Yeah.
But this is the case of Shizuma, they saw sink, go under, submerge, and so they said sunken, but that's not a thing that you say.
5,000? I could get that in 30 seconds of killing dogs.
Add in some ingredients.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. 私はしか見てるものはただ美味しいだけではなくこの町のためになる It's I mean it's very spirit. It's fuck off with that. It's just it doesn't just need to be tasty. It also has to be something that can help the town.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like raise their spirits, but it's in fact the way that she's saying that now makes me go back and read this. It's not necessarily raise the spirits. Well, it's not. She's not saying raise the spirits like konomachi no meibutsu o tsukai, right? So she's saying like it would be something that the town could use to become more famous or like help the town like in a literal sense.
Well, yeah, and also she says hitobito o iyasu.
Yeah, iyasu.
Like,
Heal.
To heal their. Here you could say like heal their wounded spirits.
Yeah,
or something
that would
like
work.
That. And that's also like. That's actually what they say. The iyasu there is actually important because the thing that you're making that you need for this quest is iyashipan. Like healing bread, but in English they call it benevolent bread.
Must they always?
Yes, literally always.
I feel like we should ban. Look at it!
Yeah, so
Look at it! Every
mellow milk.
fucking time, they're banned. You're banned from using alliteration. You don't know how to use it.
Moroyaka. The thing is that you can't really. It is like I can't think of a word for Moroyaka Gyunyu that wouldn't start with M.
Moroyaka.
Like it is mild or mellow, but actually no. Mellow is for like voice for that. It would be mild.
Mild, but not even mild milk. You could go with like, I don't know, sweet milk,
in this
fresh
case,
milk.
It can't be like it does have to
Moroyaka.
give you the hint as to what the thing entails because you're using Moroyaka Gyunyu to make iyashipan. Like that makes sense.
Yeah. I don't know.
Soothing, maybe?
Yeah, soothing milk, comforting milk, something like that.
Soothing, maybe. But in this case, this would be fine. Mellow milk would be fine if you didn't have every other thing be alliterative. Thank you. That is exactly what I was saying. Perfect. Incidental alliteration.
Shut up.
Fine.
Shut up. That's an
Wait,
assonance.
that
Incidental
easy
alliteration.
food, huh? Wait,
Wait.
what? あと優しい料理っていうのふわふわした生姜とか It's
Wait.
something like kind.
Easy.
Like gentle.
Yeah, gentle.
Or gentle.
That yatashi doesn't
So
mean
maybe
easy.
something soft.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Yeah, we should use something that makes her that needs milk. This is very stupid, but
That is very
let us
stupid. What do you mean
continue.
easy?
頑張りましょう。
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Wait,
okay.
that's not new supporter actually. That makes it sound like she's gonna be a social link. That isn't true.
Yeah.
It's we'll get paid and an
Get-
endorsement.
Yeah, get support. Alright, what are we doing? No, 10 alliteration, they'll run out instantly. They get none alliteration. They have to try not
Okay,
to
we
use
gotta
it.
go to the poor people district, Cattle Racket Road. I wanna die. And buy bait from the children.
Is it actually bait
That's-
this time?
Yes. It's up the stairs.
Wait, there's another
Up the
ferry.
stairs. Oh, I never even saw that. What the fuck? There's another ferry?
Wait, I'm gonna save. That's
shit?
interesting.
どうする
I never saw this. We might need to switch language for this thing, because I have no idea what this ferry said.
Yeah, I am actually interested. But actually, we can't do that because it might mess with the 100%.
Well, no, there isn't like a thing above her head.
Oh, okay.
Like, there's nothing that indicates that this is going to take time. Like, that's just a lot. Why? Oh, wow. Another ferry. Okay. We're just gonna have to, like, swap language and see if there's nothing actually of interest here, we don't need to.
Yeah, I mean, I can just swap it and look in the log.
Most massive headache, whatever. Okay. See ya never.
I'm sure.
Yeah, I hate
I don't
that.
even need to look that up. I guarantee
e-
that's not in the. I guarantee that's not in there.
Yeah, that's not there. She probably just went not on it.
Yeah, something like that. All right, who are we buying
the
bait
stairs.
from? Oh,
Up. Further up. There are two stores here. And you just want to buy all the stuff from them. I fucking hate you.
what?
That is not anywhere near how they talk. They just talk like normal children.
Hey,
just
Elder
go,
Gabagool over
Hey,
here.
Gabagool! Hey, I'm walking!
Hey, I'm walking.
Yeah. She just goes, hey,
Kimmy.
Mr. Elder, how do you like your Valmo roasted or whatever? It's like, I said,
never had-
stew, I think.
Why 3 H's?
Proper, what the fuck is this?
Proper soy, mister.
Why, mister? Yeah, this is
Oi,
complete
mate.
nonsense. This is complete nonsense. Bro, I'm telling you, man, you need to have, like, Brayden on your team. He's gotta come in from playing Ultimate Frisbee, you hand him this line, he punches you in the face, steals your wallet, you don't put the line in the game.
We scunner.
I don't think you can say that on stream.
I feel like I've said a slur. That just. I feel like
あのね
the tone is all over the fucking place for this.
Yeah. Yeah,
Children
okay.
don't say ye.
We buy like a couple of everything.
All right.
いい
Yeah.
ありがとう
Like, do you hear the way that she talks to the
Yeah, it
Japanese?
just
Is
sounds like a normal child.
Ne. Arigato.
How many do we need?
That should be good, but then spice you want a few more of.
いいありがと
It would be nice.
うねえね
To have some
え
spice.
いいありがと
Shut the fuck up.
They poisoned
Kill
my
you.
mind.
いい？ありがとう。
They just decided that this village should be Scottish for some reason,
ねえね
based on absolutely nothing.
え。いい？
Okay, so there's a possibility here that we're not thinking of. You know, like
Carbon monoxide
I'm gonna
poisoning?
yes, literally, that is what I was going
Is
for.
that actually
I
what
was
you were
going-
gonna say?
Yes, I was going to say, like, the bit that I was about to do was I was saying, like, you know how after COVID, like, everybody went for the push to, like, you know, stop doing remote work and come back into the office,
Yeah.
right? What if there's just a gas leak?
So we're on the
That
same...
was actually what I was going to
we
say,
were on the
yes.
same line there.
The exact same thought process of, I think that this might be an actual case of impairment. Like, look at this and tell me that this isn't the result of fucking carbon monoxide poisoning.
You know what that... You know why they said Longshanks, right? It's because of Lord of the Rings. It's when... Because Sam, at the very beginning of Lord of the Rings, the Fellowship of the Ring, Sam says, "Oi, Longshanks, I'll have you, Longshanks." He says that to Aragorn when they break into the.
Oh my fucking
I
God.
literally 100%. That's why.
I
100%.
roasted. Yeah, no, just we can't.
I can't be
Look.
doing this.
Milord? What? Urchin? You don't refer to yourself as an urchin.
いい？
Yeah, okay, we need, like, get, like, one of each. It says one of each.
いい？
So 3 of each then.
Just get one.
I'm having a stroke.
Just get one. This is... Okay, grasshoppers.
やっ
You tried to buy a grasshopper and bought a worm again?
ねえ。いい？やった！
Thanks, Chief. Yeah.
Actually, no, the thing says at least one of each bait, so you should get at least 2.
That's what I'm saying.
No, it's not midwits. These... That's the thing, is that I would call, like...
やった！
You
Probably
guys-
the people who did, like, Valkyria Chronicles are midwits, right? They're... Like, the people who did the translation for Valkyria Chronicles are not drooling morons. They think that they're very clever, but they're not nearly as clever as they think that they are.
Correct.
The people who did this one are actual drooling morons. Like,
You gotta direct me where to go.
we're going to hang out with Bard.
さて
Where is he?
Thoroughfare.
行こう。
Like, I'm straight up well below average IQs across the board.
One. It's just.
Oh, actually, we also need to check the toilet and...
That's right, we gotta
I don't know
go.
if we've been there yet.
Gotta go take a shit. This is such a great part of the game. I don't know why.
Yeah, I know. It's also really great how they don't let you skip it.
We're following a 100% guide, Sonny.
Yeah, no, we're following a guide. We're just doing what that says. And then pay a tree. It's every day divisible by 5. I'm doing it every day.
Yeah, we gotta stay regular. We make sure that Will gets enough fiber in his diet.
さて
Alright, where are we going?
どこにしようか
Hanging out with Barton.
Where is he?
Thoroughfare Square.
行こ
助かった。
うよっと
Find his them big ass shoulder pads.
Right there.
君、
Yeah. What are you doing?
Disappearing at times. I don't know.
It's not return to its lively self. Kakio Torimodoshita is like the city finally feels alive again.
Yeah. What was
But
that?
if it
Did you hear
weren't
that
for
guy
you-
like groaning in the background?
Yeah. I also Yeah, wait, no. So here's a bit. When just doing the gloss, I was like, if it wasn't for all of you, and then I ran into the inakereba ...
Oh, 1 second. I gotta.
Oh, yo.
Yo, Punish Fink, thank you for the $20. Hope you had a good
super.
Golden Week. About Golden Week, it was not Golden Week this year. It was like split in half.
Golden Week.
It was not a very Golden Week. But thank you very much for the super chat because it was split. Like 2 of the days ended on weekends, so you only get one of them. So it was like a Tuesday off, and then Wednesday, Thursday had to work, then Friday, and then like the following Monday. So it was like a 4-day. It was awful. But thank you very much for the support, dude. It was more like bargain week.
But here, you can't trail off like this. In English, you would say, like, I don't even want to think about what would have happened if you hadn't shown up. Now that I think about it, there were times when Lady Joanna would mysteriously disappear.
Dude, I love Sayonara Zetsubo Sensei. Oh, where all the golden bikini? That was like 2 weeks ago, dude. They were all over Twitter. Yes, that is why. Because Golden Week means all the Japanese artists draw girls in golden bikinis. That's just the rules, apparently. Yeah. Yep, okay. Wait. Change this.
At those times, I didn't think anything of it at all.
Yeah. Well, I believed them.
Also, no, that isn't carried on without a care in the world. It's like
without
I just
thinking.
I just believed everything that Joanna or Morris told me.
Yeah.
Without even thinking about it.
Yeah.
Wait, no, that isn't shine a light upon me own weakness. He says, in a way,
it's my fault. It's like
that's my fault.
Yeah, it was my fault.
In a way, being like that is part of why this happened.
Yeah, he's saying my weakness
like, what
is
allowed this to happen.
Yeah. I won't allow myself to make that mistake again.
Yeah. Barton is a very upfront guy.
I like Barton.
To talk to you. You got time? Yep.
I'm just standing here on my floating sword. I owe ye.
Isn't just I just need your opinion on something that's not an
this
individual
is a thank
thing.
You. He's saying I really wanted to talk to you about this. Like, thank you.
Yeah. I wanted to talk to you about some things.
I'm in your debt.
Soldon is not singular.
Allow me to thank you again. Please, again, you have you have to get his tone here because it's allow me to
really
thank you
can't
again.
think.
Yeah.
Allow me to thank you again. Thanks to you, the town is finally safe. Barton.
Please die.
Just die?
Again, the same thought.
Scare.
Okay. Yeah.
Scare. Death penalty.
I'm so fucking tired.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. While I was away, I heard you fixed up the hole in my shop.
Well, it's yeah, I had the hole in my shop fixed.
Yeah, had it fixed. Yeah, well, it does sound like he
doesn't actually
fixed...
think that he did it himself. Right now, he doesn't think that he did it himself.
Yeah.
I don't. I'm sorry, what? 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 They just looked up Scottish words.
They did,
and
yes.
threw them in willy-nilly.
They just took a shotgun and filled them with Scottish words with kablam. Why, 'twere no trouble at all. Your bonny wife had need of help, and we all... Please?
That sounds like he's making a pass on her.
That does, yeah.
He
Your
said,
wife
"Do
asked
look
me
on
to
me,
do
man."
it.
Yeah, your wife asked me to do it. If... Without that shop, everybody would...
Yeah,
like,
I mean, the
losing
whole...
the shop would be a huge blow to everyone.
I mean, I'm not opposed to, like, you know, the whole town needs your shop, right? Like, that's fine.
Yeah.
あの店がないと町のみんなは困るだろう? It's
Yeah,
like,
the
we
whole-
all need
everyone
your
in
shop.
town needs your shop.
Yeah, your wife asked me to help out, so, and of course, you know, the whole town needs your shop
Of course
after
I
all.
would.
けどなんだって警備隊長がそこまで
Ah, come
What?
on, you
No.
fucking morons.
He's
You
not...
fucking morons.
I never knew a captain to be so generous. He's saying, but
He's
like,
like, what?
why are you going
I-
out of your way for all this?
Like, yeah, but like
You're like,
you know,
you're the
captain of the guard. Why would you?
Why-
Why would you go that far?
Yeah.
Like, why would you go that far to
協
help?
力したいと思ってね
Why?
I just want
And
to do
now
anything
it's
that I can to help.
now his Scottish is gone though. My only wish is to render assistance in any way I can. What happened to like me only wish is Lucky Charms or whatever? Like, where did that go?
I just if there's something I can do to help the city, I want to do it.
Yeah.
雑用もなるべく請け負っているんだ
Now it's
も
back.
ちろんこんな穏やかな作業ばかりじゃないが
Wait, what?
We need to just entirely ignore the English. We'll be
Yeah,
here
I
all week.
can't. We're gonna be here all week, man.
This is insane.
Yeah, Zatsuyo is like it.
Yeah, there's chores. You know, I end up doing chores like this, but you know, not everything that I do is that easy.
Yeah, I mean, I'll help out with any old thing, but of course, it's not all, you know, easy work. 穏やかな。
んだよ、そっちが先にぶつかってきたんじゃねえか。
What's with you?
What's your problem?
Ran right into me.
Yeah. Well, you hit me first.
Yeah.
おめえの耳がでけえからだよルサントが
Yeah. Get them big ass ears out the cash. God damn.
Yeah, big ass ears. Croissant.
ちょっと様子を見てくる
What? No.
Shut the fuck up.
This is just.
isn't-
I better go take a look at that, or I better.
I better go see what's going on.
Yeah.
Over there. He's being Barden. You're saying go keep a brawl at bay makes him too sharp. It makes him not like naive and good spirited enough.
Yeah.
They're clearly getting into a fight, and he's just like, "I'll go see what's going on."
Yeah. Well,
Like,
I mean,
instead
the
of
whole.
specifically saying that it's going to turn into a fight or anything, he's a very gentle man.
Yeah.
That's the
お前
point.
たちいい加減にしないか
Come on.
Yee.
Also, that isn't right at all. He doesn't say, "Listen, both of ye, enough already." He says, "Ikagen ni shinai ka."
Won't you
Like, this
give it a
is-
rest
that is-
already?
That is not a very forceful thing for him to say.
Yeah, it's like, hey, can you guys like cut it out, please?
Come on now. Like, there's no need to fight.
Yeah.
It's something more along those lines. Like, he's not going to go in and use force. He's going to go in and be like, "Now then, could you tell me what happened? All right, can you say you're sorry? You know, like, you know, it seems like both of you, you know, yada yada yada, right?
It's okay.
That sort of bit."
Matsu no Eiyu ni Igoroshi, like the town hero to see something so disgraceful.
This is a hyper Japanese phrase.
Yeah, this is like, sorry, a hero like you shouldn't have to see something like that.
Yeah. This is. Wait.
Wait,
それより
Are you
大丈夫か?
okay?
That's not is everyone alright, that's are you okay?
Yeah, that's just-
大丈夫か?
Daijobu ka is you, not is everything alright. Soreyori daijoubu ka? Because soreyori is like that. Sore is applying to thing over there. So soreyori.
Yeah, it isn't.
Not
Is everything all right?
that
He's asking,
thing.
are you okay? But
Well, no, it's explicitly. That's the thing.
yeah,
is,
I know. These people are. This is
grammar
just
102,
amateur.
maybe like grammar 103, because this soreyori is an explicit. It's not even like, oh, it could be ambiguous. You kind of have to know. This is literally sore, which is thing over there, yori, which is a particle that says not that. And so thing over
Are
there,
you
not
okay?
that. Daijoubu ka? You. So not that over there. Are you okay? Soreyori daijoubu ka? Are you okay?
Yeah, I don't care about seeing
See?
something you
They
do
get
as
it.
disgraceful.
Did it?
Also, like, is everything all right? I mean, I guess you can say, is everything all right? Meaning, like, is everything all right with you? But no,
But it's are you
actually-
okay? It is
That
literally,
should
it's
be
gotta
like,
be.
are you okay, Barden?
Yeah, leaving that aside, or don't
Also-
worry about that.
I'm not bothered, but are you? That isn't right either.
This should be it's fine, or don't worry about that.
Don't
Or
worry about that. Are you okay?
yeah, are you
Barden?
okay? Because I'm not bothered should be like, wait, does it bother you? Like this is not what he's asking.
Yeah, okay.
そんなにやわじゃないさ。ただ、このところしょっちゅうでね。
Mankey? Like the Pokemon?
I just. Can we? Okay, so whoever got the death penalty before, we
Bring 'em
resurrect
back.
them. We death penalty again. Double death penalty. Can we execute a ghost?
So that's Aquadent Hunger Force. Cell phones kill ghosts. No.
I'm not that weak.
Yeah.
Not that.
I'm not that
Frail.
frail. I'm not that fragile.
But
But
things like that have been happening a lot lately.
yeah.
住民同士の喧嘩や些細ないさかい。町のみんなも不安なんだ。
Yeah, people
Citizens getting into fights,
fights.
petty arguments.
Yeah, petty arguments. The whole town is unease. Is at unease or is
anxious.
yeah, anxious.
Feeling anxious.
それで、君に相談したかったんだ。
That's why I wanted to talk to you.
Yeah.
君と君の仲間たちのことを知りたい。種族も立場も皆違うはずだろ
Wait,
You
you
moron,
left out
you
the
forgot.
Tachiba.
You forgot Tachiba.
You left out the Tachiba.
This is you and your. I want to know more about you and your allies.
Yeah, you and your friends
Here,
even.
ally. Nakama should probably be like allies.
But why did they
P-
change it to pals?
Orders. I don't know.
That's like the
I don't
first
know
time
why
I've
it's
seen them
pal.
translate Nakama as pal. That's just kind of weird. Tribes, But it's
You're all from different
different
races and backgrounds.
Yeah, you're all from different races and different stations, like different,
Yeah, like
backgrounds.
I would say, yeah, background for Tachiba is probably the most accurate you can go.
Yeah.
なのに、灰ザメですら仲間に加えてみせた。バラバラな皆を一つにする術。それは一体何だ
It's not how did you get them to come together as one. It's how have you managed to like
You even
bring
got-
so many people together?
You even.
Yeah, you even got Haizame.
Haizame is an ally.
You're all so different. So how did you manage to bring everyone together like that? Yeah.
Yeah, how did you manage to bring so many different people together?
Yeah. We have a shared vision.
同じ理想を持つことだ。
It's not vision, D-Soul, is we have the same principles.
Yeah, we all have the same principle. One which will benefit you, tacked that on, you fucking hack. One which
Yeah.
will benefit everybody, you tacked that on, you hacks.
Yeah.
It's just we all have the same, I don't know, principles. Really, it'd be so.
Principles,
君
dream,
らしい答え
ideal.
だ。
That's just what I would expect from you.
その理想が仲間を引きつけた。そして指導者である君についていこうと。
No,
What?
idealistically. I don't think they understand.
You didn't get this. You just didn't-
Shidosha.
So you're like their guide or mentor or something.
Yeah, so those principles, those ideals brought
Everyone together, but you're the one who
brought everyone
leads
together,
them.
and you're the one who leads them.
Yeah.
I see.
そうか。
So that's it.
I see. That's
No,
it.
I get it.
本当に必要なのは皆が認めた指導者、そして民自らの意思で町を治める新しい仕組みだ。
Like, this is why you can't say leader here necessarily. Like,
Yeah.
leader can be authoritative.
Yeah, but it's
But
not.
the word
It's
that they used
shidosha.
in
It's
Japanese,
like a,
shidosha, is like literally it is someone who leads, but it's not in the
Yeah, it's-
authoritative sense. It is more like a guide or a mentor.
yeah, it is. It's
So you would
like
probably say like guide.
yeah, guide.
What the people of the town need is someone to
Guide them. Yeah, someone to guide them. Yeah. I mean, mentor's not bad, but
And
自らの意識で
yeah, and a whole new structure where the
I don't know, 意識で街を治める I don't know, it feels like they can protect themselves. Not
well, it's like no, he is talking about like
治める yeah,
where the people themselves
can govern
like dictate
the town.
the government of the city of the town.
Yeah.
いい考えだと思うよ。
Yeah.
君がそう言ってくれるなら心強い。
Much assured. Yeah, it's
For-
I'm so happy
That
to hear you
means a
say
lot
that.
from
Yeah, that
you.
means a lot coming from you.
ありがとう。親身になってくれて。よければ今後も相談に乗ってくれないか。
Himmi ni natte kurete. It's
It's
such a
treating me so warmly. I don't know. It's thanks for listening to me so earnestly.
yeah, thank you for your care
Yeah, your kind
as
words.
always.
I'd like to consult with you again sometime.
君の助言を取り入れれば、
If
この
it's,
町は
I'm
もっと
wondering,
良くな
would
る
you
気
be
がするん
willing
だ。
to offer me your advice?
Yeah,
Going
I'm sure with your advice, the town can get even better.
I would.
協力したい。
Yeah.
協力させてほしい。
No, I'd like to let you help me.
Yeah, that's.
Or no,
That's-
I'd like to. Hold on. Sorry.
Yeah, kyodo. I don't think you can really make this
Yeah.
work in English. The
I'd
su-
be
these
happy
saseru.
to. Yeah, I'd be
Yeah,
happy
I'd be
to.
happy to help.
Yeah, I'd be happy.
Or
to
if
help.
you'll have me.
Yeah, if you'll have me, I'd be
Maybe.
happy to help. Something like that. 協力させてほしい is like,
Please let me help.
yeah.
おお、助かる。ありがとう。君の力を借りながら、もっと住みよい町にしてみせる。
Yeah,
With your help, I'm sure this
we can make the town an even better place to live.
an even better.
I'll
place to
show.
live.
Actually, I'd say I'll show you that we can make this town an even better place to live. Like shite miseru is like,
Yeah. Okay. And this one is another one where they fucked up the
実直なる警備隊長バード
the
彼こそ軍師の美徳を心に宿す者
gunshi, right?
Gunshi.
That's I don't
This
know.
is strategist.
Yeah, strategist, right? Gunshi.
彼との
within
絆
him
を
dwells
育て
the
ること
virtue
で
of the
あなたが
strategist.
眠る新たな力が目覚めるでしょう
You awaken to a new power. And then the first one in the strategist line is Commander.
君たちが救った町は私が守る。
So this line should be strategist and commander.
Yeah. Master and Commander. They never made a sequel. I hate it.
また来てくれると嬉しい。良い報告ができるよう力を尽くせよ。
Yeah, I'll do my best to have good news to report to you when you come back.
Yeah. Fun times.
You like this class? It seems interesting.
Oh,
like,
it's very fun. It's very heavily based around synthesis abilities. You gotta put it on Stroll, I think, to unlock Samurai.
Alright, what are we doing now?
We're getting into a fucking debate.
Oh hell yeah! Debate me, debate me, debate me, debate me.
Literally, I in the chat.
Oh,
already,
wait, he does have
the
debate.
header for this is debate me, debate me, debate me.
Well, you're not interested in a free and open exchange of ideas? Debate me, bro.
If I say something heinous and you have an emotional response, then
That means I win. So who are we debating?
we're going outside. So it's back near like the statue, near the castle. So we go up the stairs and around.
Here?
Yeah.
Aren't we supposed to turn in a quest or something though?
Apparently not right now.
Okay. Huh. Do we have the list of fallacies? That's the fallacy. You brought up too many
it might
fallacies.
be. We might be able to. It might be like a more quest turn in we could do. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, we're debating Loveless.
Sorry.
Loveless Ose. Also, we can go.
Sorry, Diobrio.
Get our free mag.
That's the fallacy. You brought up too many fallacies, and that means I win.
ちょっとね。なるほどね。ね
Yeah.
Alright, who are we?
Debate me.
Where? This guy?
The dude on the stand.
Well, this guy looks like a loser. Let's just... Screw got hand! That's all we gotta say is
You got him.
you got weird clothes. What is this, a hippie?
Well, yeah, he's the guy who said booze is free.
Oh, well, let's kill him.
That was his campaign slogan. Drinks on me forever.
Yeah.
He does say this is so entertainment district as a translation for Kondokugai.
That's
is-
not what that means.
That's not what Kondokugai means.
That's,
It's not necessarily
That's
just straight up
more
red light
like-
district,
yeah,
but it's closer to red light district.
Yeah, well, we call ourselves the good guy, the good guy squad, which means that we're the anti-bad guy squad. So, all of our opponents are wrong. Bro, do you know how good it feels to know that your opponents are ontologically evil and there's no act against them, which is wrong? Feels awesome.
Yeah, I mean, I came to that realization right when I was about 5 or something,
Right?
right? And it's just kind of like dictated my life since then.
Yeah.
I walked up to
say-
my mother and I said, "Mummy, everyone who is not me is wrong. Therefore, all that I do against them is justified." And
That's-
she said, "Yes, child."
That's a chick tracks. Like, there's no God. That is right. True. This is more like pleasure quarter, I would
I'll
say.
turn half of the capital into a
Pleasure quarter.
pleasure quarter.
へえ。
And
All alcohol
all-
will be free.
all alcohol will be free, provided by the state.
Yeah. Hey, I don't trust the state to supply alcohol. Remember the last time they did that? They poisoned it and a bunch of people went blind and died.
Yeah, that's a weird promise. Why don't you try and debate this guy?
Debate me.
Uh,
What's interesting that they use the term "toron." Like, that's a very explicit debate.
yeah, we're getting into a debate. You let them see the future that you're trying to create. You put it into words. You might be able to get them to. Oh, come on, it's Ohineri.
Okineri?
Yeah,
Yeah.
do
you might
well
even get
enough,
some-
you might even get some. You should probably put donations. In
Yeah,
quotes.
donations and quotes. It's like we're lobbying. We're getting lobbyist
Or
money
get
now.
some money.
Why does he have a harpoon though? Is that his debate harpoon? Wait, we need our Jeb Bush debating shoes.
Oh fuck! I need my guac bowl, my little turtle.
Yeah.
If you want, Jeb Bush is the.
They need to do. They need to add a mod so you can put Jeb Bush's face on the rock. Jeb sweep.
Jeb Bush is the is Moe.
That is true. He is Moe through helplessness. Nandaume. Oh well, starting off with insults. That's a fallacy.
You got problems with my promises?
Yeah.
Campaign promises?
Right.
Yeah, wait, I know you.
You're that guy who said you'll help out anybody who's in trouble, right?
You didn't say chump.
Yeah, you didn't say chump.
That's stupid.
Yeah. I'm so tired, bro. I'm so tired.
Like, you don't actually... So, here's the thing. Flowery ideas right out of your ears is not a thing that anybody says in English. And, like... Okay, so he's saying, you know... Atama no naka?
Yeah, atama no naka.
Atama no naka wa ohanabatake yarou ne. The translators are atama ga happy set.
Yeah, it's like, it's you moron. You're nothing but you're just a stupid idealist, is what he's saying.
Yeah, you know,
your head's full of fluff. Your head's in the clouds, really.
Yeah, listen here, you with your head up in the clouds.
Yeah. We'll decide here and now who's more fit to be king. I'll make it absolutely clear, is what he's saying.
In English, you don't say, like, your head is a field of flowers. You say, like, someone's got their head in the clouds.
Yeah.
You need to know basic idioms.
Yeah, you can't just slap them in.
Listen up. If I become king, yeah, half of the... Okay, we'll turn, like, the cities, kingdom cities into...
pleasure quarters.
Pleasure districts.
And then...
Yeah,
we'll make
booze will be free forever.
For everyone, yeah. I really need them to stop this. Spirits will flow from their casks free for all. Like, you really thought this was a clever, cool thing to say, but that he's just saying, I'm making booze free for everyone.
Yeah, like, the thing is that you do a bunch of these, and all of the various candidates that you run into are sort of parodies of political ideologies. Right? Like, you've got this guy being a parody of hippies, you got, like, there's an old dude who's just talking about, it's like a very Japanese thing of, like, everything being about the elderly.
Yeah.
Right? He's, like, tax the young to support the old, that's his only thing. There's the, you know, there's the full, like, individualist free market guy that you go up against, and all of them are parodies. And
I don't like this. Sod can get as pissed as the next thing. He's just saying we can all drink, whether you're rich or poor. We can all drink the night away. You know, have a great time drinking the night away. That's fine, right?
That's what true equality.
Yeah,
means.
That's what true equality means.
Yeah, everyone, rich. You know, rich and poor, young and old, we can all drink the night away and have the time of our lives. That's what equality means.
Okay.
And the city, the capital, become even more bustling than ever.
Yeah.
And,
well, it's not he's not saying migrate. He's just saying the capital will become even more lively and fun and
energetic than ever.
Yeah, we'll get
tons of tourists will start pouring in
from every country.
from all over the world.
And that tourism is going to make us all rich.
Yeah.
Yeah, free.
Nothing better than free booze.
Woohoo. Yeah, I'll support you.
Yeah.
What is this? Well, no, yeah, it's what do you mean? What do you mean just free booze? I don't think that's the whole picture. What are you gonna do for a place like
also, would that do anything to help a place like Martina? She says, like, could you
think about us a little bit, please?
Think about us a little bit? Like, how's that going to help us?
Grumble, grumble, grumble.
She is actually specifically saying,
wait, pleasure? You know, I mean, that's more like their like vices, right?
Yeah, he's playing on the crowd's
base
vices.
Desires or something like that. Okay.
Yeah, that's not tavern. Liquor stores would be put out of business.
Yeah.
It's liquor store, not tavern, you fucking idiot.
Yeah.
You can't just, every time it's fantasy, they just put in generic fantasy terms. They say tavern.
We gotta keep going. We gotta keep going. We gotta keep going.
Alcohol won't, you can't solve inequality through alcohol.
I think you can, actually. He's right. God, please stop. それが飲めればとは言えない。種族の違い。勤分の差をなくすための政策が必要だ。
Drinking together is not equality.
Just drinking together isn't equality. You know,
policies need to be made to address
racism,
like racial conflicts, and wealth disparity.
Yeah.
That literally is.
Yeah.
Himpu no sa is wealth inequality.
So you say
that is.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't think. What you're saying? So you've got a plan? I doubt it.
Oh, well, you know everything. Yeah, no.
Yeah, well, okay, but I don't think you.
Oh, well, you got it all figured out.
Yeah.
It's like I don't think you can say that.
Yeah. Please stop.
Also, this one is Dolce.
I'm sorry.
What
the fuck does spitting shite into the wind?
That isn't.
Wouldn't that imply you have shit in your mouth?
They both got their head in their. They're both got their head in the clouds.
Yeah. What? They're trying to do this Hanabatake thing with smell rosier, right? Like that's what they're saying. That's so stupid. It's just head in the clouds. Ohanabak. It's head in the clouds.
It's like, well, you know, they both got their heads up in the clouds, but what was his name? Will?
Yeah.
We'll be rooting for him.
Yeah, Will sounds like a little more sensible.
Yeah.
Yeah, 小難しいとこ言いやがって. It's like, what are you getting hung up on all the details like that?
Yeah, don't go acting so small.
No, I mean, I get it. I understand it. They're saying they're both talking crap or talking shit, but just like, no one has ever in their life said spitting shite into the wind. That's just insane. No one talks like that.
Yeah, this is just garbage.
I know what they mean. There's no way. You just don't talk this way.
Great debate.
Wait, doesn't this mean that like Gallica is like our Discord kitten telling us that we did a great job at the E-debate?
Totally overwhelmed. Debate me.
We gotta go back to our Discord server and get chat to give us all the answers. Hit up Google while we're stalling for time.
It's just like, hey chat, find me something controversial this guy said on stream.
I hope the next one is about Israel. Imagine you just
Just
get up.
actual, not like a fantasy representation. Just actual
Yes.
Israel Palestine.
That's the third act of the
Looking
game.
directly at the camera.
Oh yeah, we got money.
Persuasiveness.
Yes, snap zoom.
Also, this should be persuasiveness, and then
Yeah, persuasiveness.
and then level 2 here is eloquent.
Yeah, eloquent.
説得力
Yeah, this is settokuryoku. That's persuasiveness.
Settokuryoku.
Settokuryoku is persuasiveness.
This is so stupid.
それが
We've covered these
Wait,
before.
wait, wait. Pull back up. Wait, no. Pull back up the log actually, real quick, if you can. Like, because I think they say eloquence.
Yeah.
You know, win the trust of the people. Eloquence. No, it's persuasiveness.
It's persuasiveness.
Okay. Now it's 7-7.
新王が決する日にまた一日近
We
づく
are
We didn't even
hanging
go to
out
bed,
with
so we just-
Maria
what did we
and
just,
Haizome.
We just sat there.
In the afternoon, we're going to hang out with Maria, and then this is, you don't really need to deal with this. Is just like, God, man, there's some stuff in the mines. We're not going to be dealing with this for like weeks.
I'm just saying. Let me just make a comment that a Valmo has appeared in the mine. It's too dangerous to keep mining work going while it's around, so the miners will lose their jobs if it sticks to. That's so clunky.
Yeah.
That's like just so insanely clunky. Gallica doesn't talk like that.
Yeah,
Dude,
I
it's
think,
datte. Like there's a datte there. It's like they say. I heard.
I think the quest turn-in that we can do is for more, though. We should probably go do that.
Yeah.
Because I think it's the dealer.
Ida.
そうだな
Dealer!
Eloquence too. Eloquent.
That isn't anywhere near the most fucked up
Oh,
archetype.
Hold on,
though.
どうする
I gotta rebind the.
The most fucked up one is that there's... we're probably not gonna make it there.
When was it?
It's field. It's under field.
Oh yeah, that's right. Left.
Bay site.
So what are we doing?
From
Oh, we
the-
gotta go to more, right?
あの場所へ
But from the sketchy guy, you learn the jester archetype, which the katakana for which
Oh.
is feika, for faker, which is not actually a thing that anybody would ever say.
これ
And so
はこれ
anyone
は
even slightly confident, or anyone even slightly competent,
素晴らしい
would translate that to like clown.
Yeah, it should be clown.
They just translated it to faker, which doesn't make any
It
fucking
should be like
sense to
jester
anyone.
and clown.
And clown. This one, I need to find what day I did this one on, because I did it earlier. Like, substantially earlier.
The music is so good in this game. The children do yearn for the mines.
Hold up.
I mean, I'm sure I can like control F Iro Namachi or something like that. That should bring it up, right?
I think I finished it on...
What is it?
I
Well.
don't actually...
実は
Here, I'll just look for it while you go through it. Like,
Yeah.
It became the foundation of the novel. This is basically like, this is just talking about Utopia.
Yeah.
Okay, manifest, medieval truce. Okay, I'm trying to see like
ありがたい
helped me a lot. First time I met a reader. Yeah, that is basically what he said. I've almost completely forgotten.
でも
Oh no,
Wait.
that isn't what he said in the. I actually remember that one. He said like in the Japanese, he said, like, I felt like I was losing my mind
Yeah.
here. Like, to be honest with you, there were days I felt like I was losing my mind.
They gave them the name Faker because it was written in katakana as Faker. I'm sure that
Faker.
the reason that the Japanese picked that is because Faker in katakana to them sounds like, I don't know.
Trickster.
Yeah, trickster.
Or something along those lines.
Yeah. But
it doesn't. That's a case of katakana not lining up with actual meaning.
Yeah.
That's some very Walsego bullshit.
But Charles, what if the jester is very throwable?
Heel jester?
Heel jester?
Small money.
That's my game. I say kill
Small
him.
game.
Sa.
Okay. Yeah, now they just want you to study 15 different archetypes.
Oh, okay.
楽しみにしているよ。
You could throw but no kill.
Yeah,
God, there was a
I'll
post.
see if I can find that at some point, and we can like go back to it or something.
There was a
Yeah.
fucking Twitter post that I saw that was like, me. I promise that when I become like the Overlord, I will never mistreat my minions. And it's like 20 years later at me as the Overlord. Highly throwable imp. Hee hee hoo. Me. That imp is highly throwable.
Oh, hold up. We could check out the commander book.
Commander.
The strategist book. I'm somewhat interested in that. That's not okay. This was on like 713. I've added it's yeah, someone whose presence on the battlefield could change the type of war. Souls for the strategist.
It should be strategist. What do they use for general? Like gun soul or something? Yo, what up? What up, Smee?
Okay.
Shogun? That would make sense. Generaru. I mean, if it's general, that's fine.
Not dead. Oh, okay, here, I found it.
Oh, so they're all katakana. That's interesting.
Yeah, general and warlord. So they actually did get these right.
Yeah.
I was interested. Take leadership. Power comes from their allies. Okay.
This is just game text.
It's just that some of these archetype names have been really fucked.
Yeah, they have. It's odd. Like the clown one.
The clown one is just... That one's just like...
Alright, so we're going
I get the feeling that whenever it's in katakana, they just go with exactly whatever the katakana says.
Yeah.
Oh, if you wanna fast travel to allies, you can just talk to Gallica in the field with whatever button it is to talk to Gallica.
I forget how to do that.
I don't remember. It's Y, apparently. Then supporters.
Oh yeah.
And then you can fast travel directly to Maria.
So we're just gonna hit him with like the instant transmission. Hey, what up, Maria?
I've heard you're troubled. Fucking boosh.
Yeah, we're just fucking...
Just show up.
Yeah, like what? What is she gonna think?
Hey, what's up? Anytime I am slightly in trouble.
I really dislike...
Stop having her say Mr. It's Will.
Yeah.
Oni-chan here is a term of endearment. It's a term of familiarity.
We already ranted about this. It's just Will.
It should be Will.
That's a cool picture.
It is.
I love the art.
It's not skin, that shell.
Yeah. Hold on, let me find... Where are we in the script?
Sort of 77 on page 1.
Yep, got it.
白い砂漠はそれと大きな建物？え？主の抜け殻なの？
Yeah, worms. That's like worm's
Like
shell.
a,
Ushi no nukegara.
that's not worm. It's like insect.
Yeah, an
skin.
insect skill. Yeah, why
Like
is it?
a bug
Yeah, it shouldn't be
skin.
worm actually. That's like, oh, it's like a bug.
Yeah, so wow, there really are places like that outside of the
Capital.
capital. Wow.
Wow.
あ
Wow.
りがとう。
Thank you. As we can put it up on the wall.
We're gonna put it on the fridge.
Yay.
Yay.
Yeah, so while you're out on, whenever I think of you,
Yeah. I
yeah,
stopped
so
being
whenever
so
I think of you, I
lonely.
won't get lonely.
Yeah, お兄ちゃんも思い
Yeah,
思い出をいつでも見返せるでしょ But
you
no,
can look back over the.
you can, and you can
Go-
always look at them and remember too, right?
Yeah.
あのね、
バイお話ししたいことある I got a lot I want to tell you.
あ
I want to talk. A lot of things I want to tell you about.
Yeah, so Maria uses her own name. Like,
I have to go shopping right now.
I'm glad that they at
Maria.
least didn't do that.
Yeah. Like that isn't a thing that
Kids don't do that in
really
English,
isn't a thing.
so
Yeah.
I'm glad they didn't. It's just a diminutive kind of thing that kids do in Japanese.
Instead of saying I, they use their own name.
Girls in particular.
Anybody who is over the age of like 20 who does that is immediately
That's a Hello Kitty girl territory. You better run, son.
that's you're gonna fucking die. Like you go out with them, you're gonna end up strapped to a fucking operating table.
お兄ちゃん、
Okay.
The flowers are still over there.
They were blooming outside of the capital.
They moved outside of the capital.
そんな連れてなんだ目の下絵を気になっ
大きくなったみたいだった。I don't.
Yeah, I don't
大きく
know.
なったみたいだ。
I don't know. I'm not opposed to Okikunata as
Yeah.
like I felt like a grown up. That I mean that's fine.
Also, she does say Otou-san instead of Papa.
Yeah.
Like, you should probably say Dad.
Yeah.
それじゃあ
That shouldn't be Papa, it should be Dad.
Oh, was I supposed to pick?
I mean,
Does it matter?
you get a bit more mag for saying like we should go there together.
No.
But whatever. Oh, can't we? Yeah. But the other one was 本当場所わかる?
Yeah.
風が吹いてる方にずっと行くんだよ。ねえ、
It's not. This isn't excuse me. It's
There's,
are you
hey.
okay?
Are you okay? Like that was exclamation mark.
Yeah. That's not an excuse me. I'm dying.
Yeah.
Oh god,
That isn't maybe.
Wait, what? Maybe it's. Are you hungry?
It's like, are you hungry?
I have
He's like,
some bread.
I have some bread.
おい
She doesn't talk like a kid.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, like that isn't.
Hey mate,
It's not just
you can't park
Cool.
here.
you can't park there, mate.
I love those videos.
Every time, always funny.
It's always funny. Yeah.
The oi is actually
Oi.
you can't say oi.
Yeah, that's fine. You
Can't
can't
sleep there.
sleep there.
You'll
You're making the
like
getting the dirt, or you're getting the road dirty.
I mean, it's like the yogo
えっと、
yogoreta
道が
is
汚
the
らんだ。
entire race. It's like he's saying like you are intrinsically filthy,
Well, I mean,
and therefore
yeah,
you being here ruins the street.
yeah, you're shaking.
Fura-fura.
What? Why is it here? Maybe
Fura-fura
some bread
isn't
will make you better.
shaking.
Well, fura, it could be shaking.
It's like
You.
it's like I would probably just say like you don't look.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
You
Here,
don't look so good.
eat some
Like,
bread.
Can you eat?
Yeah.
Yeah, this bread.
Do you
like,
want some bread? Actually, taberu should be.
Yeah. Do you want some bread? She's being very much just like a kid.
Wait. Oh yeah. Okay.
あれはずやろう。ほら。今月だ。
Yeah, mixed race.
And she's from that
Ma?
Parivas in mixed race one.
Yeah, Issa. Oh, see, this is why the distinction for Issa becomes like important. It's so hard to like.
幼い子供に餌を。It's like that's like yeah, giving like feeding that
Yeah, it should be feeding.
disgusting child.
Yeah.
Like that unclean child. Kinisu or Machigatte nai. Either is fine. I went with Machigatte nai.
Yeah, you're not. It's not.
That isn't. It's
There's
not,
nothing
you're not,
wrong
you're doing the
with
right
you.
thing. It's you didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah.
Is the there is a distinction there.
Yeah, you didn't do anything wrong. What would he toast it? Now, are you sure why?
No, that's
He
not
said
even sure
why.
Why? This for me. Why?
お腹減ってると思ったから、あなたうちは Yeah, you looked hungry, but yeah, where do you live?
Where do you live?
ないよ。
Yeah, like where's your home?
I don't have one.
I don't have one.
家族みんな死んだ。
いや、死んだ。
悪い商人から逃げてここまで来たけど、家族みんな
That shonin is all in katakana. The kid doesn't really know
Yeah.
what it means.
He doesn't know what he's saying.
Like, my family is dead.
Yeah,
I ran away from a really
from
a really bad traitor.
Yeah, traitor, maybe you would say.
Well, actually, shonin, like you might say merchant, but like
the
katakana
merchant
thing is the katakana thing is hard because he clearly doesn't really know
I
what
would change it
like,
to
a merchant is.
I would change it to the merchant because that makes
Yeah, I ran away from the merchant.
Yeah. Because that makes it sound more like he
Up
doesn't
here.
really know what he's saying. This like tried to sell me is not.
Yeah, that's the tried to sell me makes it seem like he knows what he's talking about.
Yeah.
He doesn't. He didn't know what was happening.
Yeah. Yeah.
あんたと一緒に
一緒に死にたかった僕だけ一人ぼっちで Yeah.
No,
I wish I had died
This
with everyone else.
this-
I wanted to die with everyone else.
you
Now,
really you
now
can't flip
I'm
the order
all
here.
alone.
You can't flip the order here.
Yeah.
Just, I wish I had died with my mom. I'm all alone now.
Yeah.
Like I'm the only one left.
Okay. 死にたくてもお腹つくんだ。ありがとう。No, it's even.
It's not a thing that a kid would say.
I want to die, but the hunger is so painful. Thanks for the bread. But what he's saying is 死にたくてもお腹つくんだ. It's like, how do I describe this? He's saying like even if you want,
I want to die, but I still get hungry.
yeah, but I'm still hungry.
Like it's a contradiction. Like
he's given up, but
I
somehow
want to
he's
die,
still.
But I don't want to starve.
Yeah, I think that makes more sense. Like I don't want to starve, but I'm starving. Thank you.
Yeah, I want to die, but I'm starving. Thank you for the bread.
Yeah. This should be is that going to happen to me? Not because this is Mariamo wa anoko mitai ni naru, which is not am I going to end up like that boy? Is that going to happen to me?
Is that going to happen to me?
だって家族いないから、あの子もみんな死んだって。Wait, no, it's
Yeah.
because like my family's gone too. Just like him, he said, you know, they're all
Everyone died.
dead. Yeah.
You say, yeah. 自分がいる.
I'm here for you would be better,
Yeah,
not you have me.
I'm still here. It's more like straight up. You'll be here. 遠く行っちゃうんでしょうね.
Wait, don't you and all your friends
You're
do
all
this?
going really far
But
away.
you're all going away, aren't you? Like, you're all going
Yeah.
far away, aren't you?
ね
Can you take me with you? Can't you take me with you?
Can I go with you?
旅をしたい。マリアも頑張るから。Yeah,
That isn't, I promise I'll be good. This is a thing with her, is that she isn't talking about being good, she's
It's
talking
like
about being helpful.
yeah, I'll help out.
Yeah, like, I want to travel with you. Also, where did this exclamation point come from? I can help.
Yeah.
The gambaru kara there is
いいよ
I can help. She feels like a burden.
Yeah.
That's not someday we'll いつかきっと.
Yeah,
That's I
いつかきっと。
promise we will one day.
Yeah, one day. Yeah, でもマリア何もできないから。後絵になるよね。自然まとえ。That's an interesting word for her to know.
Yeah, that's sort of her thing.
Yeah, I'll just get
Just
in the
drag
way.
you down.
Yeah, drag
Or
you
just
down.
slow you down.
Yeah.
I can't do anything. I'll just slow
ご
you
めんな
down.
さい
Sorry for
Or asking, I don't know, sorry for
For-
sorry
for
for
asking
asking. Yeah.
don't tell.
Yeah.
You won't
Mario.
tell Fabiana, please.
Hmm.
It's not equal de inakya.
Yeah, I have to
It
keep
isn't
being
show.
good. Yeah, I have to keep being good. Yeah, I don't know. The only place I can be is with Miss Fabian. So I have to.
So I need to be good.
Yeah, I have to be good.
No, that isn't. You fuckers.
Yeah, it's jubun.
今でも十分だ.
Yeah, she's saying like she feels like she has to do more to justify her existence, is what she's saying. It's not like I'm sure that I'm a good girl. It's I have to stay good. I have to be good.
And the 今でも十分だ.
Yeah, you're
Isn't just
doing
you
enough.
are good. That's you're already doing enough.
Yeah, you're doing enough, is what he's saying. So which one do you pick?
That's different than you are good. It's about.
No, it's equal. Jubun. You're already doing enough, is what he's saying. You're already doing enough.
It's about action. It's about action, not about
Demo.
state.
Yeah. 生きること. Yeah, there's something. See, this is why it lines up. There's something else I can
喜
do.
んで欲しくて.
I want her
That's not.
to
That's
praise
not
me.
necessarily happy. That's.
I want her to be like happy I'm there, really. There's something I can do.
じゃあ
Yeah, I'll help out.
Oh, Balad, she's always so busy.
Yeah, because she's always so busy. I don't know. It
Oh,
feels.
they just.
I feel a little
That's-
bit better.
You've gotta. This is a thing that a child would say in Japanese. It is not a thing that a child would say
Yeah.
in English.
お胸のとこがずっと軽くなるんだ. I don't know. What a
You
kid.
probably
in-
just say like whenever I talk with you, I feel so much better.
Yeah, I feel so much better.
Probably just that.
Yeah.
You're going to come back. No, that isn't you'll come back soon, that you're going to come back.
You'll come back again, right?
At all.
Yeah, it's at all. It's
That's
not...
the point.
Yeah. You're coming back again, right?
It's not you're coming back soon. She is wondering if you will ever return. That's the point.
Yeah, that
she
seems
places no expectations on whether or not it'll be soon or not. She doesn't think that she deserves for somebody to come back soon for her sake.
Yeah.
She is worried about you showing up at all. Because, you know, her entire family fucking died?
Yeah.
Oh, they went with cleric here? It's priest.
Yeah, that is priest.
Like, literally, it's priest. Like, in katakana, it's puristo or something. I can't remember exactly the katakana for it.
Yep. Okay.
Fabiano is going to be worried.
Yeah, I mean, they've just really handled Maria's, like, lines very, very poorly. Just in general.
Like, that is the point with her, is that she quite literally thinks that she's been fully abandoned. Oh yeah, you're talking about the Messiah one? Yeah, it's Messiah in Japanese, is the final evolution of it. Which is fucking sick.
That is sick. Alright, what are we doing now?
Okay, we're hanging out with eyes on it.
Hell yeah.
Oh wait, he's on the chariot, but we also gotta go use the bathroom. I don't think we did. Fresh. I don't think we
What
did
is a
yet.
day that is divisible by 5?
No, it isn't.
10, isn't it?
It's the
Oh,
7th.
that's mission 10. 7's divisible by 5.
It's Gauntlet Runner?
That's the chariot.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. Also, Haizama is here.
I should add more caffeine this morning.
Oh, we should probably restart the swing thing.
That's true, yeah. I don't want to go for like 5 hours today, but... Let's see. Alright. Drop out of here. Alright, we have to restart the Discord stream because sometimes it just dies.
We can probably pick up the pace a little bit.
Yeah.
But yeah, the Maria thing in general is, I wouldn't expect them to be able to translate it. I don't think they understand the, you know, the full-on Arrested Development.
Onushka.
I don't think they understand the character's emotions at all.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, no, come on. That isn't also not once we get out of our more pressing goals. Like, once we've... It's
like once we finish up with this errand, I'm not sure what I'm going to do.
Well, he already did it. It's like, you know, like now that we've done what we've... Like, once one accomplishes their goal, they find themselves lost.
Yeah.
Resume the training from the Distinguished Service days.
I've been thinking about resuming my training from my Distinguished Service days.
Could you teach me?
Yeah.
Well, this is more like I want to learn from you.
Yeah. Okay. Wait. Which one? Does it matter? Kengaku? Okay.
This training relies on the...
Yeah.
This practice relies on the...
Or it takes advantage of
Yujif
physique, yeah.
It's not something that you could do.
It's not something you could really do.
Yeah,
like, I want to learn. I want to learn more
about my allies.
Yeah. Them big ass ears. It's not eloquence. It's settokuryoku. It's persuasiveness.
knowing about your fighting styles as well as
Yeah, I'll help you learn more.
possible strategies. Sure.
That's fine. Just gonna... Yeah, I mean it's a logical plan or logical idea.
Quite a reasonable logical suggestion. Now then.
Not the Shadow Guard, man. I'm yawning a lot. I don't know why.
Like, let me show you what
The someone from
distinguished
this...
service training is all about.
Yeah, the Shadow Guard thing we went over before. It's really
It's
not Shadow
stupid.
Guard. It's just a
Stupid.
dumb name.
It's a backhanded.
Yeah, it should be like distinguished
name.
service or something. That takes time.
Okay. Yep. Need somewhere more open. Let's go out to the forest. Sure.
Never follow Yujif into the woods.
You're gonna die, man.
Okay.
Well,
I don't know about task.
That's like,
I don't know, a little.
like
First,
let's do an initial.
Yeah, give it a try.
Let's have you give it a try. Don't take your eyes off me.
Yeah, we're starting.
If
If you can react in
you
time,
can react, it's your win.
it's your win. We're
You
starting.
win. Let's begin. Hiyori!
Hiyori!
You're open.
Damn, okay. I could have, yeah.
It's not like a simple thing.
No, it's I could have slit your throat. You let your guard down.
Here, I could have slit your throat.
もう一回. Try it again.
You
Nothing
let your
personnel,
guard down.
kid.
One more time.
Yosh.
Kakkoi. Wait, what was the option in the log for the just like that was sick? You are so cool. That's not what that kakkoi means.
Like, that's
I was
so
like,
cool.
that was cool.
That was awesome.
That was awesome. We can go as many times as you want.
Okay.
Don't rely on your eyes.
They kind of,
You
you
need to
have to feel
also know that isn't harade kanjiru. That they didn't understand
it.
this
They
as an
didn't
expression.
understand how they kanjiru.
Harade kanjiru is you need to understand it intuitively.
Yeah. Well, it's like from experience, right?
Yeah, you.
Harade kanjiru is like you have to get a feeling for it. You have to just know. You have to feel it.
Don't rely on your eyes. You need to have a feel. You just need to have a feel for it.
Yeah. They just saw hara and said that's like skin,
and assumed
right?
that it meant skin.
It doesn't. Mean skin.
It's like if somebody was translating from English to Japanese.
It feels
and they
like
literally
machine
translated
translation.
like skin of your teeth to like ha no hata,
Yeah. Please.
which doesn't
Hold on, let me
exist.
slap myself awake. I don't know why I'm falling asleep. I need more caffeine. Yep. Yeah, your enemies are gonna wait for
Enemies
you.
won't wait for you.
You have to move before you even understand what's happening.
Ikai no mai ni.
Yeah. Ikai no mai ni is like you have to move before you understand or before you know what's going on. How do I do that?
How do I do that? Osuredo.
Sana beats me.
Thinking of that or finding the answer to that is
I mean, that's the whole thing.
is the point of the training.
Yeah. Figuring it out is the training. あるわけではない。ただ目指す。Yeah, there's no real method or specific answer. There's no perfect.
Specific perfect means of to improve.
What matters is seeking to improve. 目指す。
What matters is your goals
Yeah.
or something, maybe? Should we continue? And then we just keep doing it.
では
It's not for today. This one I was wondering what they were going to
Yeah.
do. 外戦車の拙者の城.
Oh, I don't know how you would translate this guy. Sensei no sessha no shiro. It's like, shall we retire to my...
He's using
I don't know.
shiro instead of like heya.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not castle, really.
It
It
isn't
is
really
kind
castle.
of, but it's. How would you describe this? Because he's kind of saying like, let us retire to my
Chamber.
to my chamber or something like that.
Yeah, like it's just got to be some sort of like old-fashioned ass. Old.
Yeah,
The keep.
yeah, to the keep. I think maybe like that.
Because where the fuck is he?
Wait, where the fuck is this?
I don't know. He just like he found like some spot to set up a little hideout or something in the middle of the chariot. It's great.
What is this? Even ambrosia would be tasteless when. What are you talking about? Umasou na sake o mitsu.
味気なく.
一人では味がなくな。お主
I found some
茶でいいか。
some fantastic alcohol, but it wouldn't be.
It's not
There's
worth
no point in
drinking
drinking it alone.
Yeah.
It's not worth drinking alone. Would tea suffice?
Yeah.
うん
悪くない。だが、いやふるさとの酒には呼ばないな。It's not as good as...
Bracing? Who describes tea as bracing?
Well, no, he's not drinking tea. Will is drinking tea.
No, he said like he isn't drinking either. Cause
No,
it's
he
not when
is.
drinking alone.
No, he is drinking. He's saying he had found this really good sake, but he didn't want to drink it alone. But, Will, are you okay with just tea then? Because I assume Will doesn't drink.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's no match for the
It's all right.
alcohol of my hometown.
Yeah.
What did it taste like?
どんな
That's what I had said.
それは
夜空のように
懐かしい気分になる is not.
懐かし
You
い気分になる
can't say nostalgia in a bottle, you fucking
Oh,
morons.
come on. Please don't do this.
夜空のように澄んで. It's like
It's like a
That's-
still. It was like a still night's sky. Drinking it
Yeah, you would
always
say, like,
made me
as
feel
smooth-
nostalgic.
like smooth and clean
Clear,
as a,
yeah, as the night sky.
as a night sky. It would
Always-
always make you
Nostalgic.
nostalgic, like remember the good times.
Yeah. God, I wonder. I wonder if I'll ever be able to taste it again. 息子は酒の味も知らぬままだった。No, it's my son. 酒の味も知
This
らぬ
is
ま
this
ま
is
だ
a
った。
case where you would probably have to use the word die.
Yeah, he
like-
died before he ever had his first drink. It's
Yeah,
not.
it's like my son died never knowing
Without
the taste of it.
Yeah. It's not a taste my boy will never know because it's not just like that alcohol in particular. It's like he never had. He
wasn't
old enough to drink.
Wasn't an adult.
Yeah.
He died before he was old enough to share a drink with his father.
Yeah.
Also, this isn't abandoned, it's just leave.
Yeah, it's not-
here.
It's been so long since I left my village. My son, he never even knew it. 士に憧れて、すごいですけど、いればいい騎士、ごめんなさい、いい騎士に育て。
Stout heart in his little frame. Fuck off.
No,
That's not there.
he always looked up to. He was always fond of knights. My son was so straightforward and honest. If he had lived, I think maybe he would have been made a fine knight. Yeah.
He would have been a fine knight.
Why would he refer to his son as little frame? He's a Yujif. For them, that's not.
Yeah, that's not.
They don't
that doesn't
refer
make
to
sense.
themselves as little.
It doesn't make sense. それも変わんないお願いだったかな。
Yeah. どうしよう。いいのことはまだに。
Like you might say like that too will not come to pass. It
Yeah, no.
seems.
Yeah. That's yet another thing he never lived to see. I would go with like another wish or another thing he would never live to see. Cremated.
In English, you just say like, "I'll never forget the day
Yeah.
that we held my son's cremation,"
Yeah.
or like that I cremated my son.
How does that equate to mourning? That's no.
No, that's not
Sorega
what he said.
Is that how you mourn?
Yeah, それが弔い. Tomurai is a noun here.
Yeah.
Is that your form of funeral?
Yeah, is that a Yujif? I would actually add Yujif. I would say, is that a Yujif funeral?
Is that what? Yeah, a Yujif funeral. Yes.
This is like,
Tomurai
excuse me. That's not
This is a noun.
Yeah.
This is a noun. Just is that your funeral? You're asking a genuine question.
Yeah. This is like literally going, excuse me, but that's not actually. In the English, that's what it sounds like. It sounds like he's probing him.
You can't expect these translators to understand tact.
Yeah, what he's saying is like, oh, is that how you guys do this? I'm curious.
Asking a genuine question.
Yeah, right? So, Yujif no.
That's what the Yujif do.
Yujif 族はみんなそうするのだ。
That's what all Yujif do.
死者の遺体を焼き、骨だけを残す。This is Japanese,
This
by
is
the
Japanese.
way.
It's literally, this is the Japanese practice where you have the chopsticks and you pick
This
up
is
the bones.
by
out
the
of
way.
ashes.
By the way, this is why you may have heard of like in a Japanese 101 thing, like when you're out to eat with somebody and you're like, oh, here, I'll pass you some food with chopsticks, and then they'll tell you like, don't ever pick the food from someone else's chopsticks. Like if you pass it to them, you don't pick it up with your own chopsticks. The reason for that is because of this cremation practice. When you go to a Japanese person's funeral and they're cremated, they leave the bones, but then the bones are packed into the urn and they're passed by family members via chopsticks one at a time. So that's the only time when you pass things chopsticks to chopsticks, is passing the bones of a deceased relative. So that's why you don't do it.
Like if somebody like grabs a piece of sushi or something in their chopsticks, you don't grab it from their chopsticks with your chopsticks. Yeah. They will put it on like a little plate for you.
Yeah.
Specifically because doing it that way is a funerary proceeding.
Yeah, it's not good. But
similarly, the whole putting chopsticks vertically in rice, looking like, incense sticks.
Yeah.
Again, funeral.
But that's
and
like...
Again, this dude is supposed to be giga fucking Japanese.
Yeah, he's extremely Japanese. This is 100% a Japanese
and also, like, the Japanese, considering they're doing, like, some social commentary, the Japanese writers portraying themselves through the Yujif, the Yujifudan.
Yeah, indecisive.
Like, describing Japanese society as indecisive and anxious and hesitant to a fault.
Yeah.
That's an interesting commentary. Of course, the translators didn't pick up on any of that.
Of course not. 魂は死後の世界へと運んでいく。Yeah. The soul is freed from the body and is free to move on to the next world. Yeah.
Free to move to the next world.
ただ骨をふさわしい場所へ。My soul. Yeah, my soul. Bury them. The bones must be buried somewhere suitable for, yeah, the deceased.
Somewhere worthy.
Yeah, worthy.
I would say,
Yeah,
maybe.
worthy.
Because that's sort of what they go with here. Like, they need to find a spot that they would like, or somewhere that's
It is.
like that is worthy of having the bones placed there.
Only. Yeah. Not only.
I
Yeah.
found somewhere worthy of my son yet.
I don't think it's like my son. I can't imagine he'd be happy for his bones to be eternally moving and disturbed. I don't. That's weird. I'm sure he's. Yeah, I'm sure he's unpleased without having a final resting place.
すまん。
Yeah, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have talked to you. I shouldn't have brought this up to you.
Yeah.
Find
like-
his place, a place.
いい場所を探そう。
Let's find a good resting place for him. Why is it rightful? That's so weird. It's not a good turn of phrase.
Yeah, rightful.
Rightful
I don't
doesn't.
like-
That makes it sound like there is
I
a
like
singular.
worthy,
Yeah, worthy resting place. Yeah.
but not rightful.
Rightful is odd.
That's a different thing.
Yeah.
You've got an important mission, duty.
Yeah, see that.
Sweden. Come on,
It's not a. We're not.
This isn't something that we can do along the way.
Yeah, it's not something we could do along the way. But also, bro, we're doing everything along the way. We are not
I
focused.
can't place. Yeah, I mean, I can't place that burden on you is fine.
Yeah, I can't place that burden on you. I wish they would stop doing this boy thing. Yeah, for your son's
I mean,
sake.
I would say it's for your son.
Yeah.
やろう。
No, let's
We can.
let's do
No,
this.
that's not what we
Let's do
can.
it. It's for your son.
Let's find
right?
a. I mean, yeah, you're out to say like, let's find someplace good for your son.
Yeah.
ありがとう。
That's not.
Koro-
Mogokoro is sincerity.
Kansha, yeah. You have my most sincere and deep thanks.
I'll do my best to repay this favor.
But maybe this debt.
Yeah, this
Only.
debt. Actually, yeah.
I would say debt. Hmm.
Kind of.
Yeah. Those. Chikai. Sasayaki. It's to our promise, I would say. But I mean,
yeah, the
yours
the
with
tea
that
is-
tea.
That tea will do just fine.
Yeah.
乾杯だ。
息子の胸に
Munen?
胸に手向けるのではなく、
That's like this Temukeru is a
I don't know how you describe
like the
temukeru.
offering. It's the whole concept of like giving up an offering to
Yeah.
somebody. Like, you know, in Japanese houses, you'll have like a shrine to deceased family members, and you'll put up little,
Yeah, but
little
not.
offerings.
But that's not. It's not to mark my regret. It's not for. I would say not of sorrow.
Yeah, probably you just say like Yeah, a toast, then
but not one
sorrow.
but not one of sorrow. Not one of sorrow for my lost son, probably. But to our meeting and to the
yeah, it's like
beginning of
departure
morning.
versus meeting, and then
Yeah.
you know, that my morning may begin or something like that.
He also has a very Japanese sake cup.
God, I want one of those.
Those are very nice.
I want, like I said. What I the problem is I really want one of those like bottle gourds, but then they rot.
Yeah. Katejikenai. Like he uses. Like he's so Japanese.
How did they made him fucking like randomly British, just like everybody else?
Yeah. Yeah. Whenever you have the time.
I believe I'll sleep well tonight.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
How many days are we trying to go through?
We're going to the catacombs.
Oh boy, the catacombs.
In Grand Tra. It's right there, top. Oh, but we should go to the church to see if we can purify some shit.
Oh, that's true. Hello, Paul Mario.
I still don't remember what there's something that I'm remembering that from.
Don't say what like what.
I don't even know. I'm assuming it was the catacomb thing, but I don't even.
Oh, the catacombs? You don't say it like that? You got a problem with that?
I'm not even. Huh?
Yes, I do.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Oh yeah, we could have self-identified as a weapon still, but I mean, we don't really need to. We don't need to do that right now.
Okay,
This whole section is
We're
piss
just talking to
easy.
this guy?
No, we already got the. Well, actually, talk to him just to be sure that we have the quest. I guess, but I mean, I'm pretty sure we got the quest.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, okay. You just need skulls, not Naruto skulls.
Yeah, it is literally just skulls.
Skulls.
Skulls for the
I think
skull.
we probably are still going to over-level everything here, even without grinding.
Blood for the blood god.
Army's got their hands full. But, yeah, this is just, you are not running.
No.
There we go. There you go. Yeah, so these side rooms are open now.
Oh, now they're open.
Yeah. That one is not though yet. You're gonna have to come around the other way.
I hate it.
Yeah.
It's time for Zatsu.
Honestly, oh, you missed a thing up to the north.
North?
But
man?
Yeah. North FC. Wait, there were some soldiers there. They actually have some interesting.
Oh, I didn't think anybody would be down here.
I talked to that guy first.
I don't know. Wait, you're a person. Don't scare me like that.
Yeah, you scared me.
Wait, you're that Elda, fought at the cathedral.
Guy was puppeting those corpses. Yeah. すごい技.
Yeah, use some crazy skill like that. What was that?
Doing some crazy things. What sort of?
Don't worry about it.
He did say like, yeah. What sort of invoker were you guys using? Yeah, don't worry about that.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
Oh, Inja.
What are you doing down here?
What are you doing here?
Yeah, we're about to survey. Got reports of monsters down here. Third Warhammer 40. I only know references. Well, I said blood for the blood god, skull for the skull throne.
Yeah, it's pretty dangerous. Pretty bad if you get swarmed. Captain did just sort of like literally abandon.
He ran away. Yeah.
Yeah, he's just like, this is pretty. Did you not see there's another guy?
Yeah.
Ow.
Yep. Yeah, I can't move another step.
ちょっと
Hey, are you alright? Did you get... Yeah, did the monsters get you? No, I fell.
Yeah.
I fell when the captain pushed me out of the way. Why did we even
push me out of the
down
way? Well, running out of here while you're here. There's a very
Monster in
spooky.
the back. You'd be better off leaving. It uses dark magic.
Terrifying ghost.
It's a
They do say ghost, not
yeah,
specter.
it's a ghost.
Bore.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I mean, so good.
Yeah, there's that side route.
Look at them boogie.
I wonder if this is something that always happens. Okay, yeah, it is.
What?
Oh, when you go through that, Stroll does, like, knock his head on the
Wait, I didn't see it.
on the little crawl space thing.
Uh-oh. I didn't notice.
He just goes like, ah, shit.
Bonk. Alright.
Yeah, he just smacks his head. The door back.
Oh, is that... I thought we had to go explore, like, through the front a little more
No,
first.
it's right there. No, if you try and go back up the to the main entrance, you just kind of. Hopefully we've got all this. Good.
Do we need money? Because we could just be on
もう
something
付近に
else.
敵はいないようだ
Having money is good.
Okay.
Did you not see the skeleton that just showed up?
そこか
Teleport.
That is the skelly.
I hate skeletons.
やるじゃないか。
Where'd that guy come from?
They be teleporting.
捕らえた
We be teleporting.
Bitches be shopping.
Oh yeah, it's these
今拾
guys.
ったもの使えそうだな
そこか
Joke of the year.
Joke of the year.
変な戦い方ね
That's the joke of the year. That's the one you're gonna
Hannibal.
get.
That's the Hannibal Buress bit.
弱点に聞いて
I
ね
don't remember
Literally,
that
he,
bit.
he gets up. You don't remember that bit from the Eric Andre show? He gets up,
良いものを見
gets
つけた
on the mic, says "bitches be shopping"
Oh,
once,
yeah.
and then gets like the key to the city joke of the year.
さすがね
I mean, bitches
World's
do
best
be,
comedian.
bitches do be
や
shopping.
る
So
そこか
bitches be
一気に攻め
shopping.
よし
う
どうだ
まい戦い方だ。
接近戦だ
今拾ったもの使えそうだな
Absolutely
They should just let me
massively
run.
underrated comedian.
They should just let me run through all these nerds.
I mean, we can get hella money here though.
I'm not sure which way to go.
That's the way you just went.
No.
So
I
we just
need
gotta
caffeine.
go
My brain
north.
isn't working right now.
見て
We can hang just hang a left or a right, just whatever, either or.
Caddy
The
Wumpus.
meme here is that you got to go down two little side paths to find two halves of a key.
敵がいるな
Basically just go in, whack anything you find, grab any blue items that are on the minimap.
This is very brainless.
気づかれた
You missed a blue item on the minimap.
Right? No.
Yeah. We don't need to like take out all of these guys. They are.
It changes the
They're worth
music.
like 3 XP.
Yeah, but I'm about to level up and they look like just enough XP.
弱点に聞いて
One
ね
thing. Oh wait, we should put Troll on
今拾っ
commander.
たもの
Oh, okay.
どうする
Since he does need it for Samurai Warrior. We have to go into the archetype tree and actually unlock it for him first.
That's right, yeah. Where's that? It's not the memorandum. No.
It's menu, then press Y.
どうする
Storol.
なるほ
Yeah,
ど
right there.
興味深いこれはねいいか
Yes, please.
頼んだ
もちろん
It is pretty cool.
And we probably want to have Haizame on Gunner right about now.
Okay.
Because the synergy between Gunner and Magic Knight is fucking nuts. it's
I think we should give him like Slicer,
probably
right? Or just another perfect punch. Wait, does he already have that?
nah. Like what we should probably put on him is yeah, probably like Skullcrack. Just so he has like any
useful.
physical attack.
They put Haizame on Gunner.
We haven't unlocked it for him yet.
Okay.
But yeah, it is a good the
Give him a
synergy
gun.
between that and the synergy between this and Magic Knight is insane. It's basically the same as the Hammer of Justice thing, where it's but it's a magic attack. It's a lightning attack that also gives a lightning weakness. And considering that Hulkenberg's magic is now much higher than her physical attack
That's
on
true.
Magic Knight, it does fucking stupid damage. And then you can just put steel on him. You always want to have steel. Like, I haven't gotten really many skills yet that make Haizame super useful in, like, combat, but as a synergy and steel bot, dude's fucking crazy. Yeah, there's just a couple of chests. This isn't the mimic fuck dungeon. Like, the next dungeon that we're going to is just.
Wait, hold on. How do I get to Mimic Fuck Dungeon?
How do I get out of Elmo's world?
Get out of Elmo's world.
You're in.
I do think giving the flying rat a gun is a good idea.
I think so too. Like, I would give a bat a gun in real life.
If you give a bat a gat.
Oh shit.
My new hit children's
there
novel.
really isn't much.
There's no point.
Oh, yeah, nah, there really isn't much interesting dialogue in any of these night levels either. They're just kind of like, man, remember that shit that went down with Zorba?
I do.
Like when he got into that giant clear ball and started rolling himself down that giant mountain, fell off that mountain, and fucking died. That shit was crazy.
That did happen. You know that happened to somebody, right?
Yeah. It's actually very fucked up.
That's
tragic,
gotta be like
but
one of the worst ways to go. You're just in like a giant fucking orb going down the mountain.
Dying in a Zorb is, I think, maybe the worst possible death.
You can't even say it without laughing. It's awful.
It's just like you died in a Zorbing accident. Fuck, man.
Tragic.
That's rough, buddy.
That's rough. Buddy.
You should follow this path. That path is the one that you should be following because it's the not right path. That path terminates, and so you should go down that one. Take a Zorb down Everest? No, somebody did. It was in a.
Isn't like one of
it's
those?
like I think it was in Russia.
It was, no, it was like a Swiss. Oh fuck!
You still overlevel it, but no, yeah, they had like at some random sketchy ski resort. They had a thing where they would push people down a ski slope in Zorbs, but the wind was very strong and it just kind of pushed them off the mountain. And they didn't have any sort of guardrails or anything?
Nope.
They just kind of... And then they zorbed away.
Till the very next day. Dun, 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 dun.
Man.
I feel like you would just kind of like... You gotta start... Like, just swinging at it and trying to pop it, right?
It's too thick.
It was inevitably gonna... They had to see it coming when they made the first Zorb. No, mankind was not prepared to Zorb.
Yeah, I don't think the creator of the Zorb stays awake at night, like in fear of what he's created, but he really should.
He should.
Like he should live in fear of his dark works.
Do you think God
stays in heaven? Because he too
lives in
fear. I can't remember the rest of the line.
Lives in fear of what he's created.
We're not going through there yet. We gotta get the key.
Here's the key. It's Zorb time, and then he Zorbed all over the place. Yeah, several parts of him Zorbed all over the place. The Zorb Deterus field. Like, there's no way to describe Zorbing in a way that doesn't sound ridiculous.
Yeah. I mean, like, I feel like at a certain point, there is a certain elevation level when you are on a mountain that you can no longer do silly things. Like, you know, if you're at the bottom of the mountain, you can go like tubing, you can do sledding, tobogganing, and whatever. Once you get above the tree line, bro, the tree line is where the time for dilly-dallying
is over. You have to lock in.
You have to lock in.
Except, stop fucking teleporting! I did see a Red Bull documentary about a guy who skied down. What was it? What? K2.
He skied down K2.
Yeah.
That's fucking insane.
But the best part of it. Oh, okay. I was like,
oh yeah, you have to move him to a back line. Otherwise, Gunner doesn't want to
Matsu's.
But yeah, it's you don't need to. You can just use like a. You should just steal it, probably.
I just want to do it.
It doesn't have that cool of it.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
It does give a weakness to Fizz, which is very good. Like Mania Bullet followed by a stroll attack on Swordmaster or something is very good. However, the problem is that where we're going, enemies reflect Fizz.
Oh, it's that one guy who reflects Fizz.
It's that guy who invited that guy who reflects Fizz.
Damn. No, but the fucked up thing is that he wasn't the only one on K2 at the time. There were other people just
Nobody is ever the only one on K2.
Well, no, K2 is not that well traveled. It's when there's a
No, it is.
It's not as much as Everest. Like barely
anyone's
anyone's
not as much
ever
as
summited.
Everest, but well, no, plenty of people summited. It's
No,
just
no,
that it's
K2 has barely been summited. It's like 500 or something people.
right, but there are expeditions. It's just that most people don't actually make it. Most people turn back because the weather conditions suck.
But
like, you can't make it past the final Sirach.
yeah, but that's the thing.
Like, that overhang will fucking kill you.
He was coming down the mountain on skis, and there are people climbing up, and they look up and they're like, "Man,
what the fuck?
What is this guy doing?"
You just gotta feel like an absolute chump.
Yeah. You're like, "Oh, we're gonna climb back down." He's like, "Yeah, I guess I'll see you guys. Bye."
See ya, nerds.
And he's like, "Oh, sorry. Oh, hold on. Let me watch your ropes there. Let me get out of your way there. Oops. Excuse me."
Yeah, there was a blue thing there that you mixed, but this really is like the ultra relatable Zatsudan experience of us talking about in-depth like Japanese funerary proceedings, followed by like technical discussion of the like difficult elements on K2.
Look, man.
Who the fuck knows any of this shit?
I have a lot of diverse interests. Okay. Oh, actually, that reminds me. My Japanese Buddhist monk friend, who is
a mountain climber.
Yeah, he does first ascents of all sorts.
Oh, did he actually? Did he succeed on that one?
No, he went to. They were at Denali, but the weather was not, or McKinley rather. The weather was not conducive. But I will say he bought a Starlink Mini because I suggested it to him, and he was using it to like send pictures and be in contact from up there. He said it worked great. So
sick.
Thanks to me, the first Starlink Mini was taken to Mount McKinley.
Hell yeah. Okay, we
I posted some
you
of
should
his pictures.
make sure you have Patra on Will. Make sure you got the something to cure status conditions.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
So yeah, go into the skill inheritance. Yeah, you want to unlock Patra.
Patra.
Probably put Hama on as well instead of Psych.
Psych. That's
and then
the
what
wrong number.
Can we get probably Medi as well?
Is this boss that hard?
I mean, he do be reflecting Fizz.
Yeah, he was asking me about the Starlink Mini, so I told him all about it, and he was like, "Oh, that sounds awesome."
Oh.
Magla
So he got one and he brought it to Mount McKinley. So he took a bunch of pictures. You can see it's on my Twitter. Like, there's a bunch of pictures of him up there. A ghost.
Ghost. It's not melancholia, it's terrification, terrifier. I hate the kanji ka.
Yeah. Ghost. Calm down.
Ochitsuke.
Yeah.
Shisha. What? Death is a passage through which none return. No, she just said, like, there is no such thing as the dead coming to life.
But we know that's not true, though.
Well, no, the things, they were just being puppeted. They weren't actually revived.
Oh, yeah. 手が蘇ることなどない。おそらくこいつも、yeah, の影響を受けた魔物。Yeah, so it's just a monster.
It's a monster influenced by the terror crystal.
Yeah. When's Olympus Mons? Hopefully. I would like to go to Olympus Mons sometime.
そうか。
Unironically.
This was
So that's what
the bad feeling that
Gallica had.
That Gallica had. Okay. Yeah, this is just fine. Like, yeah, there's crystals. We should break them. Let's go.
だが、
So it's not gonna be that easy though.
Yep.
He's not
Oh,
gonna. Make it
look,
easy.
he's doing the.
Also, that's so.
That's
can I
actually
do
really
a thing,
important,
Michael? Can I
yeah.
do a thing? Can I do a thing about this?
Go off.
Ahem. Mudra are not a fucking weeb thing. The hand sign thing that he just did is actually a very important element of Hindu and Buddhist ritual. The reason why it is present in things that utilize like ninjutsu or any form of
That's right.
mystical kung fu style, or not kung fu, but you know, like mystical style fighting art thing, is because that is a very real thing that you do in like Hindu ritual to open chakra and shit like that. So if anybody sees a character doing like a little quick hand sign thing and goes her Naruto weeb bullshit, you are literally uncultured swine.
I thought you were gonna say legally allowed to beat them in the street.
Like, you can actually understand what a character is doing from some of those hand signs. Like, they correspond to specific chakra and shit.
I'm gonna steal your stuff. Oh,
Ooh,
we got
nice.
it!
落ち着いていこ
Nice. Okay, what can we do for... We don't have any
う。
good
王者の
synthesis
魂を
here.
ここに。
We probably just want to use Hama. We don't want to use gold attack.
輝け。
Agayake.
弱点に命中
Plank.
その調子よ隊長
So
どうす。
the problem here is it says he reflects, or he just... This guy actually just has entirely
Almighty damage,
nullified Fizz. We could. Assault Beacon, though, is probably what you're gonna want to do.
Almighty damage.
No, Michael, Assault Beacon. Read Assault Beacon.
Okay,
Full
yeah.
team buff.
備えは
That's
必
full
要
team
だ。
buff.
ありがとう。
Arigato.
Full team, full
助か
buff.
った
Yeah, that
This
does
shit's
seem
busted.
pretty good. Magic Knight.
死の力見よ我々の
And
結
then,
束を
yeah, Magic Knight's hammer is the one that's fucked up.
Can't use it.
That's
この技では我が
extreme.
正義にかけて
Waga Seigini.
Yeah, here you probably want to use. You don't want to. Probably don't want to use Knight's Proclamation. Just like, just whacking one of the skellies. Actually, no. We should pass. We should have passed.
Oh, well, you know.
Okay, so here's
呪いか。
3 curse.
これほどか。
That's fucked. That's fucked. That's fucked. I mean, they're doing literal negative damage, though.
That feels like bullshit to me.
隊長が呪いに
That
かか
was
ってる
kind of bullshit. We probably just gotta have everybody use items to get rid of the fucking curse, because you cannot end a turn cursed. It's... We might be able to just kill the guy, though, but, I don't know.
What's curse? No.
Purified.
I only got 3 of
We
those.
can get a bunch of these. We can get a bunch of them.
出し惜しみはせん。
ありがたい。
We are gonna want to get
や
more
られ
after
るわ
this
けには。
We probably want to just use Patra.
Oh, yeah.
節約しないと。
Have Will use Patra on himself.
この力で。
I don't think... I think if he uses it to heal himself, he won't take the hex damage. Or the curse damage. There should be curse.
最善を尽くさないとな。
hex and a curse are two different things.
And then
We do need to get curse eyes on there. Otherwise, you do a fucking instant kill. Okay, now we want to pass.
先に行ってくれ。
どこへ逃げても同じだ。
Because Haizame can actually
必ずいい
do
ね。
some
さあ
shit.
観念せよ。
Like, sleep shot is probably going to be better than, even if it's resisted, it's going to be better than a basic attack.
貫け。
oh, we put him to sleep.
Yeah,
Go to sleep.
yeah,
Go to sleep.
yeah. Momudo is. Shit can hurt. He just punches it. Yeah, like that actually made him waste a turn. We are trying to get to. We
王
do
者の
just want
魂
to
を
pass.
ここに
Actually, no, we can just Hama. 'Cause
加減は
we
しない
don't need the pass because we can actually just use Hama.
光よ
Shikario.
弱点に命中
I don't know if there's
There
overlap.
you go, overlaps between
Japanese.
Mudra and Japanese sign language. I would think not.
Yeah, I would probably
I
say
don't know,
not.
but I would think not.
We passed
We
here.
can probably skull crack. I think they're weak to strike the skellies.
粉々にしてやる。正念場だな。
みんな無
やる
事か。
かのものだ。
But then
仲間と共
Hammer,
に。
Hammer.
Magic Knight Hammer,
Oh, this one.
he's immune to fizz.
やれ。
Got
But
it.
like this is going to do so
往来の
fucking
力よ。
much.
思ったよ
Oh,
りやる
damn.
な。
Okay, yeah.
有自負の身
Yeah,
をこ
that
な
does
す。
a lot.
キャンナー。
Go to
we can probably
sleep.
just pass.
Do
We can
not
probably
take.
just pass.
Go to
We
sleep.
didn't-
大丈夫いや王者の魂をここに
We can probably just kill the guy.
Yeah.
残り2つさて
Yeah.
どう
And then just skull crack his ass.
So
Maybe
there's
guy's
just one
sleeping.
sleeping skeleton. He's gonna wake up and be like, hey, wait, where is
Hey,
everybody?
where'd everybody go?
全力でやったのに
Wow. Wow.
killed him!
Rude. Rude.
ストロールが戦闘不能誰か回復できない
いや、見よ。我々の結束を。
力を合わせて剣よ、うがて
Wow, rude.
He woke up and killed Stroll. Fucked up.
悪くない手応えだ。
But we finally mastered it.
Yeah, we probably should be on
守るための。
something else.
拙者も
Heavy
知らん
rush
もの
is
ではない。
realize.
Oh, you're not gonna let me break the crystal?
No, they're doing it in a cutscene. We got the like whatever onyx necklace.
帰るわ
Oh,
ね
yeah. Wait.
So-
No, we still need more skulls, don't we?
no, we got the skulls. I think.
I don't know if we have enough skulls.
I think we got enough skulls.
You can never have enough skulls.
That is true. You can never have enough skulls.
How do I check how many
That's
skulls I
that's
have?
what I always say.
It's
That's
just
what I
like,
always say. You can never have enough skulls. It'll probably go under the key item thing.
Here's the key.
No,
No, we need more
We have
skulls.
8. No, we have 8. That's as many as you get.
What? Don't you need
You
more?
needed 8. No, it was 8.
I don't believe you.
It's skullduggery. Her. Yeah, it's 8. But I mean, we can do a little bit of a run through the rest of the area and make sure we got all the stuff.
Well, I assumed this was not just a one and
No,
done
there's
thing.
also there's a chest. This
Yeah.
way.
More stuff. I need all the stuff.
Yeah.
おお。
Sapper pedant.
But yeah, there's a lot of stuff like that where you have weebs who think that they know elements of like Japanese culture, but they only see it through anime and shit, and so they don't actually understand the underlying origin of it.
That's everything.
So they literally think of the hand sign thing as just like a ninja weeb thing.
Oi.
It's very
Oi.
obnoxious.
Yeah.
It's pretty much the equivalent of like
Oh, they just tell
doing
you.
those mudra is the equivalent of like somebody doing the sign of the cross.
That's true. That's just a Christian weeb thing.
Like, imagine if
What would you call a
weebs-
Christian weeb? Would it be It's gotta be...
Abrahamabu?
No. It's gotta be like a Isaiah Boo.
Yeah, or something like that. But, you know, imagine that somebody sees, like, something where they've got, like, priests with magical powers, you know, holding up a cross and saying something, and then, like, you know, somebody gets purified in a beam of light, and they just assume that that's, like, oh, that's a weeb thing, or whatever. It's not weird fad, it's a superstition, you fucking idiots. Yeah, it's that they're using, like, this, they're doing a weird charm, like a mystical charm. It's popular amongst the nobility. Noble with more money than sense, no. Again...
Yeah, it's just, you know...
them believing in this sort of thing.
なるほどね。
ほんと、バカげてる話ね。
Yeah, he said Baka Kizoku. Like some idiotic noble
Yeah.
demanded the skulls from me, said that I would hang if I didn't.
何も、いやでもそこまで。
And also, they don't say silly superstition, it's...
Over a superstition. Like that. Please.
Shut up. It's not, they're supposed to be more noble.
Oh my, you see, I thought they were supposed to be smart.
Yeah, I thought that nobles were supposed to be a bit smarter than that.
Yeah. Why would you... They went out of their way to put in this nobles are supposed to be, you know, noble. Or at the very least, like, all they said is もう少し頭のいい人だと思って
Also, like, it isn't panic, it's Nitsu ukasareta.
Yeah,
it's like they're delirious.
Yeah, they're all caught up.
It's like they're all going insane, or like they're delirious.
Yeah.
No, and you have to put this in quotes again. Everything that happened at the cathedral seemed to have
really
they
affected
seem to
them.
have figured it out. Like,
even our way of living is by no means secure.
Like, we won't always be able to live like this.
Yeah.
We might not always be able to live like this. It's not Erai Yatsu isn't leader, it's big shots.
Yeah, big shots, or if all the important people in the country are like this, then I don't think
there's any hope that this country is gonna get any better.
Yeah.
He didn't say go back to normal, he said get better.
Yeah. Seyo.
Arigato.
Uyabu. We don't
We
do not stand the French here. Alright, now what?
No, I mean I like the French. I mean, I like the dude who's behind Igor with 3 R's. Expedition 33 is apparently good. We're just leaving.
Yeah, but where are we going?
We're just leaving.
Cool. Oh, it's just okay.
Yeah. We went out to the donjon. That took us like 5 minutes, but we're fucking exhausted.
You are tired. You have to go to bed.
Look, man. If you would have ever listened to Igor, you would know.
そういえば
Got the necklace, the mausoleum.
I need to mainline an energy drink now. Dinner time, yeah. Yeah, it's just nuts. It's no good.
It's been affecting a lot of people.
Yep, we need to
prevent further tragedies. Yeah, probably beside himself, wanting to get it back.
Yep.
Get it to him soon. Okay. Yeah. This is just... Yeah, okay, we gotta just do stuff.
We still have more days, blah blah blah.
信号が決する日にまた一日近づく。
7-9.
So
we're going back to the...
Are we nearing a stopping point?
I mean, kind of, but it's only been like... It hasn't been that long.
It's been 3 hours.
Unless you're...
I didn't want to spend 5 hours today, but we could go like a little longer, but I am...
Yeah, I think we should go to... We should go until like 7-11, because that'll get us to a donjon.
Okay.
Like, stopping at the entrance to that donjon would probably be the good idea. You know,
Well,
if we're
then
being French about it.
let's move.
Okay, so we're going back to San Lumio. Oh, wait, first we gotta go take a shit.
No, I don't think we have to.
We're
It's
going
only
to Gauntlet Runner.
it's only days.
I don't trust that. I'm sure
don't trust that guy?
The person who said it in chat is right. Michael. I'm sure that he's right. However,
slavery is
like,
wrong.
if
I
somebody
don't believe
told
it's
you,
slavery. Don't
don't
do
worry.
slavery. However,
don't worry, you saved, right?
it's 100% Idol's Day every time.
I despise the usage of the word Idol's Day.
Yeah, I know.
I refuse to bend. I will not utilize their accursed terminology.
True and fair. All right, now we're San Lumio.
Those day names are stupid as fuck. We're going back to Cred Chad.
さて、どこにしようか。
San Lumio.
Oh, let me go. Yeah,
行こっか。
there's that check mark. We're going to go hand that guy that giga racist guy that necklace.
Hell yeah. I love supporting racism.
No, he
Please
stops being racist.
Oh, well, maybe we shouldn't give it back to him then.
You mad that we got all this apple juice? You Hormel chili eating asshole, man. Yeah, you actually got someone to go get it?
Alright, we're not gonna spend a lot of time on these.
Wait, no. This one is actually interesting.
Yeah.
And also, it wasn't worthless. It's
No, Hijaku.
Hiriki.
Yeah, Hiriki, powerless.
I can't believe like
A weakling elder like you.
Yeah, powerless elder like you. Yes.
Wait.
Wait, no, I remember you.
I remember now.
Yeah, I remember now.
You're the one who stopped that, who helped out at the cathedral. Yeah,
Wait, no, that isn't earlier behavior. That's,
no, it's Mikubite.
Mikubite.
I'm sorry for looking down on you.
And also, the guard said the exact same thing. Mikubite warukata.
Yeah, Mikubite warukata.
I'm sorry for
looking down on you.
belittling you.
Yeah. My
wife
wife
like discriminating.
Yeah, my wife
Here,
says
it's
discrimination isn't good, but
yeah, no, and also that isn't what he's saying. He said like my wife always said that it wasn't right to judge people based on their race.
Yeah.
But that is what he said.
Yeah. I think she was
Yeah, I'm sorry. This is going to be. If you'll allow an old man to
reminisce
say
for a
this,
moment. Yeah. The research, he went to all different places, all different countries.
My wife was a researcher and went all around.
Yeah, all.
Yeah, she would always talk about the like future of the country.
Yeah. She was kind and noble to a fault.
Yeah, she was noble and.
Yeah, she was noble to a fault.
Yeah, a noble, kind woman to a fault.
This is a necklace of hers.
これはその
この彼女が大事にしていた唯一。
Yeah. Well, it's like the watashi ni wa mottainai. Like that is like too good for me.
Yeah, she was too good for me. Yeah.
Honestly, she was too good for me. This is.
And then
Yeah, her
say
one and only treasure.
Yeah.
そっか。
I think she treasured most in the world. I never would have guessed it's fine.
Yeah, I never would have guessed.
So
I'm
you
glad we
should-
got it back.
助かった。
Yeah, thank you from the
Here's
bottom of
a-
my heart. Here's a reward.
I don't have much.
I don't have much money
I
left.
don't have many funds left.
No, I don't have much money
so
left.
This is all I can do. Please forgive me.
Yeah.
達成よ。
No, yeah, that's the problem, is that the day names you have to actually interact with because there's stuff that matters based on them, but they're really bad.
Yeah.
Okay. I won't forget your kindness as long as I live.
Yep.
Sarabada. Go back to the countryside. Yeah.
Well,
Soraba.
why is it wife's fate? No, he's saying I have to like finish mourning her.
Oh.
Now I can go. Now I can return to the countryside and mourn her properly.
And mourn my wife.
Yeah, she's dead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, we're going to hang out with Moria again.
Teleport, Mario.
This one is going to show you exactly why. The things that they... Yeah. That's not... Ah. Fuck. You bastards. This is... That isn't just... Okay, that line was... Maria, Fabiana-san ni meiwaku kakechau.
Yeah, I'm just bothering her. I'm causing her problems.
Just a problem. I'm just a burden. You know, we should go talk to her.
Oh, the outro music is custom music that I commissioned for the Japan Day Tripper channel. I have 2 versions, an intro and an outro, but I only use the intro version. The outro is not as good, but it's custom.
Yeah, we have to talk to Fabian to start it. I know that this one fucked me up. I had to make very sure
Right.
that this was actually
Well,
Maria.
she says it's about Maria.
Yeah, I know. But still. Yeah, sorry.
I'm sure you're busy.
I know how busy you are.
Yeah. Please let me touch your tail.
Wait, no, you...
Anta-sa.
This sounds...
What did you say to her?
That isn't, like, yeah, this sounds too accusatory.
Well,
In
Anta-sa
the
is kind
English-
of accusatory.
Yeah, but saying, "Oh, come out and ask," it's more like, "Hey, did you say something to Maria?"
Yeah.
Yeah, ever since you since
She's
your
been
last visit,
acting
she's
strange.
been acting strange.
She's been saying she'll do it no matter what it is. Like Maria
She's
ga
been
yaru
helping me out.
tetsuratte.
She's been saying,
She'll do it no matter what.
no
it
matter
is.
what's going on, she's been saying, "I'll do it. I'll do it.
Yeah.
Let me."
I mean, I can share it. I can always just post it somewhere, but it is for the channel, so you know.
Yeah. I
Glad
said,
you like it though. I like
I
it.
just went with Kokoro Tariya because
Yeah.
the other ones seemed like kind of fucked up.
I know, so they got him. Yeah, is there something wrong with that? No, it's not finding something.
No,
She's acting so desperate about it. Like she has to.
I'm glad she's here to help, but it seems like she's trying too hard.
Yeah, trying too hard. Okay.
Wretch, it's Brat.
Yeah, Brad. It should be Brad.
Brat, what the hell did you just do?
Yeah.
Or what the hell was that for?
Sir, why are you?
No. No,
Why
that's
did
not
you-
what she said. She said, "Excuse me, what happened?"
What? Yeah. What's the problem? What's going on? Spilt me drink
Spilt
down me
me
leg.
drink down me leg.
Can we take a second here and just appreciate just how much this insistence on this writing style ruins things? Like, if you're not a Japanese speaker, you don't have access to the. It's just the tone is awful.
Wow, no, go fuck yourself too. The second line. Isn't that your idea of service? It's like you haven't been teaching her right.
Yeah, しつけが悪いんじゃねえか.
Like, yeah, that you haven't been teaching her right.
Yeah, you haven't been teaching her right, or you haven't been raising her right, even.
Yeah, you haven't been raising her right. You haven't been. That's discipline. Like, you haven't been disciplining her properly.
Yeah, you haven't been.
But if you were in English, you would say like, "Yeah, Fabiano, you haven't been fucking raising her right."
Yeah.
He's specifically calling her bad as a person.
Yeah. しつけが悪い.
Yeah, this brat spilled booze all over me. You haven't been fucking raising her right.
Yeah.
And then she's stammering out an apology. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Want to do. I can't pick like a worst translation of the day just off of all of these. It's like Keep your britches on, wet as they are.
He goes, now, calm down.
Yeah, just calm down.
Yeah, I'll wash your clothes and get them back to you. Yeah, and
Just a second.
I'll be sure to get you a
another
few new
full another full drink.
Yeah, another glass nice and full.
Yeah.
On the house. That's fine. On the house is fine, but keep your britches on. She's doing like very Japanese customer service of being deferent to the customer.
Yeah, but even
heavily.
then it's like I'm just trying to think what the possible point could have been to adding this little quip.
And
it doesn't make
sense.
In
the Japanese way, this works to make him feel ridiculous. Like, that's the point of it, is that you respond to somebody being this aggressive with very over-the-top surface as a way of making the other person feel
Yeah, you're shaming him for
bad
being
about
that
it.
upset.
Like, you're going to go to a lot of lengths to provide excellent service and really do everything they want, and then they're going to feel bad for asking that of you.
No, Doc, that's the thing. Like, this unique brand of dialogue is unique. It's just found in, like, crappy anime
Fantasy
subs
novels.
and fantasy novels and dubs. Like,
it is exclusive to Western nerd fandom.
Like, yeah, it's
this
like
is a manner of
Ren-Fair
speech and a manner
garbage.
of writing that only exists within the Western nerd subculture.
You take it upstairs.
ごめんなさい。
Yeah, that's... She was diffusing the situation.
Well, but not only hold on to your pants, but she literally, if you were to take the English at face value, she is making fun of him.
Yeah.
Like, like, just logically.
Hold on to your britches, wet as they are.
This brat spilled a drink on me. What are you gonna do about it? You're raising her fucking wrong. Well, calm down. Keep your britches on, wet as they are.
Ha.
Like, what do you expect somebody to do? They're gonna be like, "Fuck you!
No.
What's wrong with you?"
Yeah, she goes, "I'll wash them for you. We'll get them back to you.
We'll get you a new drink.
Here's a free drink. Why don't you take Maria upstairs?"
Yeah, D&D and its consequences. Real fucking talk, dude. 100% that.
I went with 大丈夫か?
Yeah, are you okay?
大丈夫?
That isn't, are you feeling alright? Are you okay?
Are you okay?
Not, are you feeling alright? Are you okay?
Hey, kid. Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, I thought you were talking to you, so I thought I could...
Yeah, Fabiano was talking to you, Will, so I thought I would bring the customer their order.
Yeah.
Oryorito. That isn't Fabiano, that was to you, that was to both of you. Like, I wanted to
I want to show that I could carry everything. I would go with everything.
Drink at the same time.
Yeah.
No, you fuckers! Mata! Sterarechau no kana?
Maria, mata sterarechau no again.
Like, am I going to be abandoned again?
Yeah, we did reset, Dan.
Yes, am I going to be abandoned again?
Yeah, I'm gonna throw
Am I going to be thrown out again?
But you can keep ranting.
And even then, okay, the options in Japanese here are "sonna koto wa nai," which no, of course not, or "mata te." You put it in quotes. The Japanese one puts it in quotes of saying "mata" again. This is a slam dunk. The bottom option isn't "why would you think that?" It's "what do you mean again?"
Yeah, what do you mean again?
That's the fucking point. Maria believes that she has been abandoned.
Yes.
She thinks that her father abandoned her
Yeah.
by dying.
また捨てられちゃうのかな?
That she
Yeah.
is all alone without anybody who actually cares about her as family.
It's kind of like really important to the characterization here.
The mata here is the single most important word in this character's story thus far. The statement that she thinks that she has already been abandoned.
Mistranslation of the selection. Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Like, it isn't. Do you think that?
Keep going. I just gotta add that. So it's.
Does she not want me here anymore? It's. I can't say that I'm surprised
So
that they
what are
didn't
the options in
understand this.
Japanese for the "she would never abandon you"? Is "sonna
koto wa nai," and in quotes
he
mata
would never do that. And so why would you think that is so stupid?
Well, I mean, sonna koto wa nai, I would probably go with like, of course not.
Yeah. I mean, she would never do that. Of course not.
Yeah. Again, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? Or like, what do you mean again?
You mean again? Because it's mata, right? Mata. A little smaller. Yeah.
Like, this is a level of lack of human empathy that is concerning.
I mean, I don't know if I would go that far, but I think they're just stupid. I think
you know what I fucking mean. Like, how do you see this and you see this mata? Like, what are you gonna? What is somebody who wrote that shit in this gonna do if, like,
I mean,
their friend says like, "Hey man, I'm having a real hard time. You know, like my dad just died." What do you think they're gonna say? Like, they're gonna be like, "Aw, shit, man. So, we not playing League on Friday anymore?"
I mean, that's based.
Like, oh, dude, you still down to play Commander at Bob's place? No, you fucking moron.
Yeah, it should be mata.
Yeah, mata tit.
Yeah, but even then, it's like matatte. What do you mean again?
You fucker. Didn't want me. You read into this because the only frame of reference that you have for human emotions is things that you saw in fucking movies.
Well, it's not so he left me. It's but
didn't
dad
want me.
abandoned me
Don't
too.
Want me.
Yeah, it's not he didn't want me.
Dad abandoned me.
Dad abandoned me. Yes, no, it is like they are just assuming that they are good writers and that like I mean, we've seen quotes from these guys who will say, you cannot be a good translator without being a good writer, which is not true. It's just not true. All of the information that you need for the writing is in the Japanese. I'm not a good writer. Like, but if you sat me down and told me to go through this, I could go through and get a really good version of this without being a good writer at all, because all of the important information was provided by the real writers, the Japanese authors.
Matatte.
Yeah.
That's you pick up on that immediately by basic reading comprehension of going like, wait, what the fuck do you mean?
Yeah, what do you mean again? You don't even have to say like, what do you mean again? It could just be like, again, like with an upward inflection, right?
Again.
Yeah. Like questioning. Yeah.
Maria.
No, she doesn't say, may I come in? She says, Hairu yo.
Yeah, I'm coming in.
She says, I'm coming in. She just goes right in. No, fuck off.
No, just don't. Okay, that's like, you don't have to cry so much. Or don't cry.
Don't cry. It's okay.
Yeah, he's...
No, it isn't the scary customer. You fucker. You fucker.
Good idea to give the child trauma about the customer being scary.
Well, no, also this completely undermines. He apologizes.
Yeah. So this is.
She doesn't say scary. Because she's okay. They set up that he wants to apologize to Maria personally.
Oh, we haven't gotten that
Why
yet.
would she set up that he is a scary customer now?
Yeah.
He's not a scary customer anymore. He was mad about a different thing and took it out on you, and he wants to say that he's sorry.
Yeah.
The customer went home.
I don't think Miss... maybe it's okay because it's not her mom.
Like, she does say Fabiano's son.
Yeah, but I have mixed...
She doesn't think of her as family.
I know, but I have mixed feelings about the use of son as Miss and Mister.
Yeah.
Okay.
ごめんなさい。
No, it's not it's お手伝い頑張るからもう迷惑かけないから. It's not
isn't
I'll be a
good.
good girl. It's I'll help out more. I won't cause any more problems. もう迷惑かけないから.
It's not about being good or bad, it's about being a burden.
Yeah.
She thinks that she needs to work for her keep.
Yeah, 家族じゃなくてもここに行ってもいい? Yeah, it's
Is it okay
we're
for
not,
me to stay
even
stay
if we're
here,
not
even if
family, can I
family.
stay here?
It's not can I stay with you, it's can I stay here.
Yeah, can I stay here?
She's worried about like becoming homeless.
そんな風に思ってたの? Is that how you thought? I don't know. そんな風に
This is like is
風に
that
is hard to translate.
そんな風に
思ってたの?
like this isn't like is that what you've been thinking this whole time? It's like is that what you like what you thought you needed to do?
Yeah, is that what you
or something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
She's saying like oh, you didn't think that we were family. You thought you needed to like earn your keep, right?
Yeah.
And
Well-
also, silly girl, no, go fuck yourself. Of course you can stay.
行っていいんだよ. Yeah, of course you can stay.
Even if you didn't help,
なん
this
か
is
しな
your
くたって.
home.
Yeah, you don't have to help at all. This is your home. It's 手伝いなんかしなくたって. しなくたって is it's hard to describe this grammatical form in Japanese.
It's like you don't need to think that you need
Well,
to
it's
help.
a little different than like 手伝いしなくても, right? Because 手伝いなんかしなくてもここがマリアの家なんだから is a little different than 手伝いなんかしなくたって. There's a little more of a like upward inflection that makes it's softer. It's like you don't even have to think about it, right? Like you don't have to think about helping out or anything.
The little sentence enhancers they're adding in keep fucking it up, like saying scary customer, silly girl.
Yeah, why is she
They're
like
putting in
belittling
these little
her?
embellishments
It's very
that
weird.
are bullshit.
Like Maria as like a child character has been forced to grow up and forced to like deal with complex things far beyond her, emotional maturity level or like
And also,
age
she's been
would allow.
The thing here is that she's been taking things very literally.
Yeah.
Like, so the silly girl thing here would actually, she would think that means I'm dumb, I'm stupid.
Yeah.
It was my fault for misunderstanding. That's why Fabiano in the Japanese isn't saying that,
Yeah.
even jokingly. Uh-huh.
Wait, what?
God rest her soul. What? No. No, no, no.
Maria, あんたは家族。
No, no, no.
あんたは家
That
族
isn't,
で
I
私の
consider you a daughter.
宝物
God,
さ。
go fuck yourself. That
私
isn't,
じ
I
ゃない
consider
人
you
が
a daughter.
産んでくれた。私の
That's-
大事な娘だよ。What? Bro,
This
what
is-
is
I
this
didn't
words?
Like, I didn't give birth to you. We're family. I didn't give birth to you. Like, the unde kureta is hard to work.
Well-
and she is saying, like,
Well, I
you
would
might have to
rephrase
say, like,
it. This is like, right, so first it's あんたは家族で私の宝物さ, which is like, you are family. You're like, my treasure, or I treasure you, or like, you're my treasured family, something like that would work. But then, 私じゃない人が産んでくれた私の大事な娘だよ, which is like, you are my daughter, even if I wasn't the one to give birth to you. You're still my
Yeah.
daughter. Like, that's, you just have to kind of reverse it a little bit. Like, the
Yeah,
only
you
different...
are my precious daughter.
You're my precious daughter. Even if I wasn't the one to give birth to you.
You might even just say like this, watashi no daiji no musume. Like you might just say like you're my daughter and I love you.
Yeah. Watashi no daiji no musume. Yeah, because Japanese uses like ski and aishiteru in a little bit of different with like daiji here is roughly analogous to something like her saying I love you. Japanese uses like aishiteru and ski a little more like infrequently. Right?
Yeah.
So she is saying, you know, even if I didn't, you know, give birth to you myself, you're still my precious daughter. I love you. But like, holy shit! Look at all these words.
I consider you a daughter. Saying I consider you a daughter would again be reinforcing to Maria that she is not her daughter,
or that it's conditional. Right?
Yeah.
Like right now she considers me a daughter, but maybe she wouldn't consider me a daughter later. But like, look at all these words.
The statement here is you are my daughter.
Yeah,
it's a state.
Yeah.
It is unconditional.
Like, holy shit, look at all the word. I may not be your mother by blood, God rest her soul. Well, okay. But nonetheless...
Also, saying God rest her soul there is you're putting a thing into the setting that is not necessarily there.
Yeah, we don't actually know Fabiana's, like, religious beliefs. And in this setting, it kind of matters, right?
Yeah, it matters a fucking lot.
So God rest her soul kind of is giving implications that she might be a part of some other religion, right?
Well, nobody has used this phrase.
No one has used this
in reference to the like the Orthodox. So you shouldn't put this sort of bullshit in here.
Yeah.
Like she does say shikari kitte.
Shikari kitte. Listen. I mean, listen. It should be listen closely. Not now. You listen here is like that's a little. Shikari kitte is like. Listen to me. Listen closely. お父さんはね、マリアが大事だったから。仕事 What? Wait, where does this?
仕事したんだ.
Yeah, but your papa never abandoned you. He did everything he did because he truly deeply cared about you. She doesn't say he didn't bring up anything about abandon yet. Not yet.
He says, yeah, your father. Like
he cared about you.
What he did
because
of how much he cared about you.
Yeah, he did what he did because he cared about you. So Maria.
Like Maria Tachi.
I get it. Maria Tachi no tame datta.
I get.
Yeah, it's hard to do.
Yeah, because it's the Maria Tachi. I would probably have just said like I would have just said you.
Yeah.
Everything he did was for you.
It depends on how important him bringing up both are, but, you know, whatever. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I mean, so to explain this touchy thing, in Japanese, a lot of times you can refer to groups of people by the lead member or the main member of the group and adding a tachi, right? So, like, for example, if you...
Mariatachi.
Yeah, Mariatachi. Mariatachi. But, like, if you have a group of friends and it's like, you know, John, Frank, and, you know, Matsumoto or whatever, you might say, like, Frank Tachi. And that refers to that group of those three. It's just a way of...
It could also mean a bunch of hot dogs.
It could.
Also, worked hard to show how much he cared about you. No, that is not what he said. He just said, He just said, soul. Maria Tatsu no tame datta.
Yeah, it was for you.
It wasn't to show how much he cared. It's because he was trying to make the world a better place for Maria. It was out of
it was literally
concern
not
about the world that she would grow up in. It wasn't to show how much he cared. It was because he had a greater purpose.
Yeah, he was literally.
It wasn't just to show how much he cared.
Yeah, it was. That makes it almost sound like a selfish desire, like he only did it to try and prove how much he cared. But he was actually willing to throw his entire life away to try to improve the world. 私みたいな。あんたとか、あなたとか、私みたいな人は安心して暮らせる。They've put, yeah, for us. us. People like us. Just don't say you and me. Just use
like
us.
us.
Yeah. Just use us, please.
Well,
it's not necessarily the leader of the group or the heart of the group. It gets complicated.
It's just whoever you're
most
closely referencing.
Yeah.
It's not necessarily the leader, it's just the person that you are closest to within that group.
Or needs signifying at that point in time.
Or needs signifying if it's an out group, like if it was a group of friends or something. It's whoever is the central figure of the action that is being discussed.
Yeah. いつもマリのことばかり聞いてて。になるとだって後で見ていられないのが残念そうだった。
Yeah, all he ever did was talk about you.
いや、あなたに大人になるあなたを後で見ていられないのが残念そうだった。Yeah, he was sad to not be able to
see you grow up.
See you grow up, yeah.
It was like, yeah, it said that he couldn't be there to watch you grow up.
Yeah. Ainiki is more like bro.
Yeah, like, also them using kokoro kara here.
Yeah, Maria kokoro kara.
I think you would probably just say like he did everything he could to like try to make a world where you could be happy.
Yeah, where you could be happy. あなたがお父さんの頑張る力だったんだよ。Yeah, you were the reason he was able to do as much as he did.
私も。
This not weather any storm. It really needs to be gambareru. Like Maria keeps saying gambaru, right?
Yeah, it's very unfortunate that gambaru is not a thing that really translates super well into English.
Yeah.
Considering how often it shows up in Japanese media.
Gambaru.
And just culture in general.
Yeah, it's not like do your best.
Do your best. It's hard.
Yeah, あなたがいるから頑張れるんだよ. I can. It's like I can keep going, right? Like I can keep going
probably.
because you're here.
だから
だからもう毎日これよでここで寝て。What?
What? No,
you
come on.
ruin everything about this bit. This is like a really good line. Because they're really hammering home like the physical reality. Let me give you the line, okay? Like ここからも毎日ここで起きてここで寝て一緒にこの家で笑って過ごすんだよ. Like you hear the lilt there, right? So every day from now on, like from now on, but like even before, but like from now on, you're going to wake up here every day. You're going to go to bed here every day. You'll live here with me together. Like we'll.
I think what I would do here is something like. But from here on, every day, I'll be there when you wake up.
Yeah, I'll be there when you go to bed. We'll be there. We'll be here together to laugh and like live together.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Yeah. But it's like the physical reality of it, right? She's punctuating the concept of not just like, oh, this is your home in some abstract sense, but like you don't have to worry about being on the street.
大丈夫。
いや、楽しいこと悲しいことお父さんのことも私に何でも話してよ。Again, it's whether you're happy or sad or want to talk about your dad, you can talk to me about anything.
Like the
why is it?
There,
oh, it should be okay.
Like
yeah. That's like talk to me about anything. Ask me about anything.
Stop keeping things to yourself.
Yeah.
But said in a positive way.
Yeah. Okay.
It should be yeah, not okay. That's a nitpick, but it really should be yeah. That's more. No,
What?
no. Ouchi ga dekita.
Dekita is I have a home now.
Thank you, Will.
Yeah, kazoku
No,
mo
and it's
dekita. And I made a
I
family.
have a family now.
Now.
That's the dekita is they have the family has just been formed.
Yeah, it's like that's the point. Like the dekita is like to make, to form. It's past
Like,
tense. It's like I
do
have
the
a
same
family
thing for,
now.
like,
I
tomodachi
have a
ga
home now.
To make a friend.
Right, because she felt like she was just living here and it was all conditional.
Yeah, she felt like a freeloader.
マリア、ここにいていいんだ。
Yeah, I can stay here. It's okay.
Also, now we can actually cook without spending time. So now we can cook.
Now we can cook. Yeah, I mean, like, this is a really good scene. I really like the lines here. Especially, like, from Fabiana. Because the writers understood that, like, punctuating the idea of not just, like, oh, this is your home now, you never... Like, you could have easily gone with something like, you never have to feel like you'll be out on the street, or you never have to feel like you'll be unwanted. But they decided instead to punctuate, like, the real physical reality of, like, you'll wake up here every day, you go to bed every day.
Go to bed. Like, your day starts and ends here.
Yeah.
Well, it's not... It isn't this was always your home, because that would have...
They're not making it...
She was misunderstanding things before, but they're not putting it on her. They're saying, like, no, this is fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Glad that you came to you for help. Why don't you come in to check on Maria from time to time? No,
why do they
isn't
keep saying scary?
Customer. No. No.
Yeah, because that customer from before,
he's-
apparently he doesn't have a job and his wife was arguing
He
with
got
him,
into a fight.
with his wife.
Yeah, he got into a fight with his wife. She was really mad at him.
Yeah.
She's talking in a way that a child would understand.
Yeah. Yeah, like irai
Got
stuff.
into a row.
Yeah, not row.
悪かったって反省して書いてたよ。
今直
He
接
said he
謝りたい
was sorry for yelling
Yeah,
and wanted to come back
and apologize to you too, Maria.
and wanted to apologize to you directly. Like to you himself.
Hold on. Oh, okay. I get it.
Saying scary customer undermines that entirely.
お話ししなきゃ。
お話ししなきゃ
わかんない
わからないことばかり。
What? Out loud?
I would just say I would say people won't know what you don't say.
Yeah, people don't. There's so much people won't understand if you don't tell them. Mariaにはもっとできることがあるんだ. Yeah, so there's more that I can help with, I would say. 笑ってきな. Just because she said takaramono once doesn't mean you have to call her treasure every time.
Yeah.
It's kind of like that was like a special important moment, not a my little treasure kind of thing.
And also this isn't you wouldn't say help. Here, this is like go.
Yeah,
Just wash
新作
your
の
face,
料理の味見をしてくれるかい? Can you? Yeah.
It's like would you like to?
Yeah. Would you like to help me?
To try?
Yeah, to try some of the new dishes.
It's like-
Yeah. We'll see you again.
See you again.
Well, no, what happened is because Fabiana says, 私の宝物, like my treasure.
Daijina.
Imusume. But that was a one line. She was trying to impart the meaning. So but they said it once, so it's like, oh, well, she just says that now.
Yeah, they're probably gonna keep doing that.
It's annoying.
Yes. And now we're going back to Martira and debate me. Oh, they brought us right back here. Okay, We're going back to the debating grounds. We just had a very nice scene with Maria, and now it's time to talk about taxes.
Cool. Debate me. Ad hom time. That's an ad hominem. Appeal to authority. Oh, base? Wait, I support this guy.
Wait, oh no, they fucked this up. Yo.
They can...
I mean, yeah, anything that limits individual freedom.
Yeah.
We do not need. How bad did they botch this? I don't know.
Well, yeah, wait.
I mean, all of these guys
individual freedom.
All of these candidate guys are, like...
I mean, they're
caricature parodies of specific political ideologies.
I'm voting for Roger.
And then...
It's Roger,
and then Will is like the middle of the road, right?
Oh.
That's supposed to be like the moderation sort of thing.
You missed the...
Okay,
is this just the same line?
The debate. Yeah.
Right.
It's the same thing. It's literally the same line. Vote for Duke.
Vote for Duke. I'm voting for Roger. Can we support this guy instead?
It's Roger. I want to be Rod. It's gonna be Roger. Yeah, aren't you the one who's caused that scene at the opening ceremony? Yeah, you'll help anyone in need.
Yeah, let's put our principles up against each other.
Like, yeah, that pipe dream of yours.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course I don't mind.
Yeah.
You know, debating against me is you're
free to do so.
You're free to do so. Ha ha.
Got him. Did you just really want to do they just wanted to do a fucking...
No, Michael! This is okay, I was making a joke before, but literally the only reference that they had is from media.
Yes, they are
the only reference that they have, like, they aren't even parodying, they aren't actually parodying somebody like Ayn Rand or anything like that. They're pulling that from BioShock because that's their only
reference,
frame of reference.
They don't know, like, Bastia.
They literally have never read a fucking actual political philosophy book ever.
They don't know, like, Hayek or Mises. They don't know, like
Holy
Rothbard
shit.
Or anything.
Yeah, so it's literally they are so
you could go like Randian, you could go Hayek, you could go like Wealth of Nations, you could go like Rothbard or Mises, like Man, Economy, State, something like that. But I don't think this line even lines up. Right?
Yeah, no, he says, hear me. The majority of what one earns is stolen.
Yeah, その半分は国に奪われてしまう。
Is stolen by the state.
Yeah. Everyone, listen to me. No matter what you do, like a large portion of what you produce is stolen by the state. That is to say, in the form of taxation. That's what they call taxation. I'm 100% behind Roger right now. But it's not a sweat. Is a man not entitled to the sweat of his brow? No, it's not a fucking BioShock reference. It's just
they literally haven't ever read a book.
But he doesn't say that. Okay, so now they're just doing.
No, he does. He does. He says so. He does say ubawareta ki.
Yeah, but he's not saying.
Money.
But he's not saying it is theft by another name.
Right, but again, they haven't ever actually read
Because this is
any
just this
form
is
of
just
political theory.
the lefty libertarian taxation is theft. It is theft, but like. So
They literally have not
he's
read
not
a
making
book.
that reference. But that's the thing is he's not making the very easy to make taxation is theft reference, right? He's just
Right.
saying he's set up the premise, which is half of that money is taken by taxes, or is taken from you by the state in the form of taxes. That's stolen money, so he's now pushing the premise, right? Which is he's no longer calling it taxation. He is now saying that money is stolen because he's forming the argument, right?
Yeah, and he says that stolen money flows into the hands of the elite.
Of
he
the
does
powerful,
say
yeah.
Kenryokusha.
権力者による仕組みになってい
Yeah,
る。
that the funds that like should have been assigned to aid the poor go to line the pockets of the rich.
Yeah.
Of the rich and powerful.
Fair enough. I would make the same argument.
自由だ
Yeah. 我々の
Yeah, no, he does say
Ase,
ase to
yeah,
kuro.
kuro.
Kesho.
結晶。
Yeah,
I mean,
the
that's
fruits of our blood and sweat and
But-
labor, that is fine.
yeah, that's good.
Uh,
超えた。超えた。
fattened.
Yeah, 超えたものを
Like,
潤
they do
す。
say koeta, so I can see where they went with this, but that isn't actually
It's
that
not
bad.
fat and
but-
swine. I would say it's like the wealthy grow fat on the
The fruits
fruit
of your labor.
Yeah, on the fruits of your labor. Is there no, it should be, is there any reason for the wealthy to grow fat on the fruits of your labor?
The
Right?
system should be abolished.
Yeah, we should abolish the
The
system.
system must be abolished
Yeah.
immediately.
Let's destroy the system. Based, by the way. 100% agree with Roger. Yeah, そうだ。自分の稼ぎは自分のためにだけに使わせろ。Yeah, yeah.
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 My earnings should be used on myself.
Based. Can we just agree with him? そりゃ税金はない方が嬉しいけど、なかったら困ることもあるんじゃないか? What? No,
Aren't
it's
there
not.
going to be problems
Yeah,
if,
well, could,
if we don't have them?
Yeah, don't we need taxes for stuff? No, we don't, by the way. Mumble, mumble, mumble. Correct, Scott. They're not making the reference, but the hack translators have
Also,
absolutely...
wait, no, this is... Yeah, no, it isn't playing to their bottom line. It's playing to their love of freedom.
Yeah, wait a second here. Hey, did you just casually imply that freedom is just about money? You fucking...
Well, I mean, this is the literal... The Japanese text does say, 税金なしは金持ちが
Yeah, well, to
also
get an
like
advantage.
the only people who will profit from that are the rich.
I mean,
the
but
rich
what
get
I'm saying is
advantage.
this: Roja は自由を好む人々から He's not appealing to
What
their
if-
bottom line. He's appealing to
how
their
do you-
love
how do you
of
fund
freedom.
how do you fund the nation? And then the one that you have to say to win the debate is 税金は助け合う集団だ.
I don't want
It's-
to do it.
That's
I don't
a
wanna
form
do
of
it.
it should be the translation of this line should be it isn't taxes benefit us all, it's taxation is a form of mutual aid.
Yeah.
Is the correct translation of this line.
Yeah.
I disagree with that statement, but you have to translate it properly. I do not agree with the thing that the Japanese is saying here, but that's not my fucking job. The Japanese
Yeah.
here is going for a middle of the road.
Yeah, taxation is a
well,
form of mutual aid. That
is
is
a
what they're
form of
saying.
mutual aid.
I disagree. I say we put Roger in charge. Roger von Mises. Taxes benefit. Okay.
That is what you should do. It's like that is your job as the translator.
Yeah, I mean, this is a very good point, which is like I agree personally with Roger 100%, but
you absolutely
that's not what the
should not
authors
introduce your own bias
Yeah.
and make Roger sound better.
Yeah, I would not actually write Roger better right here. Like the issue, like
He says a couple of naive and like not particularly well formulated
yeah, not
things.
not well. Not
he
well
doesn't
formulated.
actually explain the structure of anything that he's
Yeah.
saying. He's just kind of like,
Well,
no
especially
taxes,
like
let's
this
go.
貧しい人に割り当てるはずの金も権力者 right? So like where you have to make an argument here, which is like mazushisto. Like how did they become poor to begin with? He's not being thorough enough, right? He's not first principling this thing. But that's not my job to make him sound better, and it's certainly not my job if I was the translator to put a fucking BioShock reference in it. So
well, that's because they literally do not. They have not actually read any like political theory.
They have not
books,
read
and
any
so
fucking
they quite
Proud
literally
Hun.
do not have
because
they do not have the vocabulary.
But here's the thing.
To say any of that.
If you
That's
actually
why I don't
had,
think that they're actually politically motivated, because I think that they're just massively ignorant.
Yes.
I think that they're just generally.
I think it's a little.
Ignorant
I think it's a
people.
little of both. But the other thing is, if you actually had read like some Proud Hun or some other, you know, at least quasi-socialist stuff, you would have translated this not as taxes benefit us all, but it would be mutual aid, like you said. That's like a very, you know, lefty social concept.
Fucking utopia is constantly used in socialist thought.
Yeah.
Constantly. It's considered like people take it out of historical context, but it is very like the book talks about the abolition of property.
Yeah,
specifically.
well, but it's not, and
that was in the context of landed gentry in the 1500s.
Yeah, that's the other thing. The context of what's going on here is a little
different. You
different.
couldn't own land as a peasant.
Yeah, it's not one-way street. It's not harau ippo janai. It's taxes
aren't simply something that you pay.
Yeah, there are times
taxes are
when taxes help out as well.
Yeah, that where you are aided by taxation as well. It's you are aided by taxation as well.
保険か当たらなくなった時の保険かそれは、yeah.
And wait, no. Again, they just don't understand this. They're saying like fund this Commonwealth insurance. He's saying no. Are you talking about like, unemployment?
Oh, what are you talking? Yeah, what are you talking about? Unemployment insurance, or are you talking about funds? Yeah,
like unemployment security.
Yeah,
things like that. That's your own responsibility.
Yeah, that's your own responsibility.
You should have saved.
You should have as long as you save up for that a time like that, then
for those times, then you'll be fine.
Yeah. Oh, I'm against all taxation. Yeah, I mean, it's...
Like, this is what I'm saying.
But it's not emergency only. It's like you say save up, but the only ones who actually can save up are the people who have money already. Yeah.
Like, the game itself is being more quote-unquote leftist than the translation.
Yeah. I mean...
Or rather, it's posing actual...
The game really hasn't
like,
taken a
good faith argument.
Yeah, the game really hasn't taken a stance so far as it's just kind of presenting Will as like the utopia guy.
Will, it's a middle of the road, like, consider what everybody needs sort of thing. But
I mean, I'm not going to debate taxation policy. Maybe I'll do that with on a Kirsch stream sometime. But
yeah, what the game is actually doing that I actually am fond of is that it is presenting, like, when the people are talking, they're actually presenting good faith variants of various political arguments.
Yeah, I mean, they really haven't given anybody like a goofy caricature, right?
Were we planning on doing GTFO? I would be down to do
potentially, but I gotta get some
caffeine.
Yeah, I gotta get some caffeine. But 誰も助け合える、なんかそのための税金か。もう理想論だが、yeah, 英雄を見たいってかっこいいじゃないか。
I would translate this like taxation born out of mutual aid.
It really should be mutual aid.
Really should be mutual aid.
Yeah. Roger as the king. It's Roger, isn't it? It's gonna be Roger.
Yeah, no, they say a bit idealistic.
Yeah.
But that
it's not on the nose, it's idealistic.
Like
that's the thing.
Would do.
Look, all taxation is theft. I'm just gonna tell you that right now.
Yeah, wait, I lost? Ah. Yeah, you have the win today. Haha. It's your win.
Yeah.
I mean, he's just like, that's the bit here with him is he's the, like, him and they did the opposite with what's her face, the pink hair Paripas lady, who was talking like was just straight up quoting basically like half understood Marxist shit.
Yeah, well, but she was like, oh, but
man, a super smart Kremar guy came up with these great ideas for us.
Fucking Klemar Lenin over there. Klemar Mao.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a movie.
It might be, yeah. I don't know.
Or like connected to it.
I mean, he is trying to fund like a color revolution.
Well, that's the thing, is that the thing is that historical anarchist movements are very deeply entwined with a lot of Marxist shit.
It depends on which one you're talking about, because
it depends on which type.
They splintered pretty early from original Marxism, like the mutual aid guys.
Like that's the bit.
Well, I mean, one of the very first splinters of original Marxist thought was like the propertarian versus like the state Leninists, right? Like there was a big rift between those guys, which ended up obviously with the communists winning, but you know.
And you know, untold millions of deaths.
Oh, you know, they just didn't do it right.
Just like some of the worst tragedies of human history.
They just didn't do it right. They just, you know, we just
right.
gotta do it right this time. Come on, guys.
But yes, this is the thing though, is that you need to be aware. This is probably a good spot to stop.
They don't have enough
media
literacy.
It is important, actually, unironically, to have a translation team that is, I'm gonna use the word, diverse.
Well, yeah, because
you need to have people who can check and go, hey, are you injecting some of your own personal biases into the script here where they are not present in the original Japanese? You want to have people that are like, you know, you probably want to have like some women on the team so you can actually get the tone of women right.
Yeah.
And things like that. Because otherwise, if you just have a bunch of people who are all the same sort of dumb fuck nerd, then what you're going to get is dumb fuck nerd garbage.
They really do need to bring Chad onto the team just to like bully everybody every once in a while. Like he should just show up like with a backwards snap cap at like random times during the week and just like, hey nerd, show me your script.
Bro, tweaked my elbow a little bit playing pickleball, bro. You want to go play pickleball with me, bro? Get some natty lights, go play pickleball. Hey, what are you working on there? Bro, this shit sucks.
Yeah. Like if you can't, if a nerd reads it and goes, man, that's stupid, that's dumb, then you should probably like try to rework it a little.
Yeah, if the jock goes like, this shit's stupid, I don't get it. You gotta fix it.
Yeah.
But, like, that is a thing where MTL and everybody being like, oh, blah, blah, blah. People get the localization debate completely fucking wrong because you just need people who are not morons.
Yes.
Like, the arguments of localization being good, and, like, how many times have we said, like, oh, this doesn't really actually work in English?
A million times.
Constantly.
Yes.
It is a thing that you need to think about.
Yes.
You need to be actually attempting to do a good faith translation of the meaning of the words that are being presented on the fucking screen.
Chad would have made Katharina an actual party member. That's 100% true. He would have been like, oh, what, dude?
I would have... Why didn't we get... She shows up in a debate, like, the next day or something, but Dina should have been a party member as well. The other, Yujif with the giant hammer.
Give the
big
just like, hammer.
Who cares about becoming king? Check out my fucking sick-ass ride. She's great.
Need for speed. Well, but the issue is, I don't think you can make that argument. Like, Nobio, I'm gonna be real with you. Like, the idea, like, if you got into a discussion with the Valkyria Chronicles 4 translation team and you really hammered it down on them, right? like going line
Well,
by
then,
line,
I don't
there's
think.
no way. There's
Then I
no
don't
way you could be like, come on, man.
This
Like,
one-
you're good faith. Are you serious? There's
This
no
one,
way.
I think that they could actually be. I don't think that the people who were doing this one were in any way intentionally fucking with the script.
I don't know, but there's
necessarily. I
times
think
when
that
they
they're just
have,
dumb.
though. But there's
I think
times
they're
when they
just
have.
dumb.
But there's definitely times, like, when whoever takes control of, like, the big, like,
I think that they think that what they wrote is the same level of emotionally resonant as what they read. I think that that's what it is.
Can you
I think
really
they just
make
have-
that argument, though?
I think that they have fucking awful taste, and so they'll read something like what Maria said, and then they'll come up with some abject garbage in the English,
I
and they
know.
think that it's just as good.
It's some
because
C.S.
they are
Lewis shit,
delusional
right?
morons.
It's some C.S. Lewis shit, right? It's the,
Yeah.
you know, the of all tyrannies, a tyranny sincerely exercised for the good of its victims may be the most oppressive. It would be better to
Yes.
live under robber barons than under omnipotent moral busybodies. It's one
Yes.
of those.
Like,
It's like they think.
that's what I think.
I don't know.
like-
There's just some times though when it's like, come on, they definitely changed shit.
I think that the situations in which they change things legally, they do not think that what they are doing is actually a substantial change, and they're just being careless.
Well, I think
Like,
there's evidence of both. I agree with Smee, but the
Like,
the
like,
issue
like-
is Robiro that Dan's glitching out. Well, let me end the thing and then hop back in. The main issue, I think, is that hold on, let me share the screen again. Like what Robiro said, aren't people on record saying that we understand the intent, but in order to make it relate to an audience, we don't understand, we need to make some changes? What they would say is that was the intent and we translated it faithfully. But what I would say is they don't know the intent. Like, it's very clear in a lot of places that they just didn't understand the intent. Like with the Maria lines, right?
Yeah,
There's a
like
lot of
those
those that
ones-
just, you clearly did not understand the intent. Like, you just didn't get it.
like her saying the whole thing of like can I say here? I don't think they understood the importance of kazoku dekita.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think that was an intentional change at all. I think that they literally just can't fucking read.
Yeah. Like, there are definitely times when I would say, oh, I understand what you were going for, but you just didn't get it. Like, you're, like, emotionally stunted and you thought that this was a good time for a D&D joke because, oh, it's kind of fun. This is a kind of fun line, right? But then there's other times when it's like, I don't know. I feel like you made some changes here, my dude. But,
like, I would say that these people doing this, like, I remember this a lot where,
I'm saving again, autistically.
you know, like, when we were growing up, right? You would have people who really didn't read any sort of political theory or anything like that, who would just, like, you have friends who would casually say something like, oh, you know, there really should be, like, people should have to have a license to have kids.
Yeah.
And they've never thought it through. They don't actually hold that belief structure. They haven't thought through any of the things that implies. They're just saying it because that's a thing that you say.
Well, not only, it's not just a thing that they say, but it's also just I think that the world, what they are saying is, I think that the world would be better if more parents were better people, right?
Right.
That's the idea. It's a linguistic chunk, and the only way that they know to express that idea is people who get license means that they're good at some bare minimum requirement, so license to have kid equal better parents, right? Like, that's as close as you get without thinking it through. But it's a linguistic chunk. If you drill down on it, they don't actually believe that.
Right. If you were to walk through the steps with them, they don't actually believe it. And so you can't necessarily ascribe a actual well thought out political stance to that statement because they literally just haven't thought it through.
Yeah, you just call them a dumbass and move on.
That's pretty much what I think is going on here for the most part. Like, when they talk about, like, when they have Roger say any of his stuff, they just don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
Yeah.
In any way, shape, or form.
Well, that's why they just went, oh, he's like the BioShock man.
Yeah, he's like BioShock guy.
That's BioShock. Oh, I know that.
Right.
That's BioShock.
And they've done the same thing for the other way. Like, they have not actually correctly, like, they didn't correctly translate the mutual aid. they didn't correctly translate half of the shit that like has been in those dream sequences about Utopia.
Yeah.
Because they never actually read Utopia.
They probably didn't read Utopia.
You need to actually be able to do that in order to do a good faith translation.
Yeah. All right, we got to call it here. We're gonna keep rambling forever.
Yeah.
So,
like me myself personally, Utopia sounds like the Utopia in Moore's Utopia is a fucking nightmare.
Yeah, it sucks.
You have to actually translate it.
Okay. Yeah, so that was a little shorter than normal, but I'm slowly fading out of consciousness. I was gonna try and get some stuff done today, so maybe do IRL tomorrow, but the weather looks like it might not be playing nice, so we'll see. But thank you all for coming in. Please remember to support the Fox. Kirsha, she copped a 1-day Twitch ban, so this stream supports the Fox, just as a putting that out there in case you didn't know. But I think there might have been some people because she normally streams around now. But yeah, we're gonna do more next week, and then I got IRL July 4th coming up, climbing Mount Fuji live, so that should be very cool with the Starlink. And yeah, we will see you next time. I'm sending you to the ending stream now with the catchy music. Bye. Okay, bye. See you. Bye.